Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Were you followed?
Fury found 9-year-old Asha degree walked in home.
They're on to us. Here we go.
No. What happened? Asha degree, one of 2 children, Harold and a family lived in Shelby. Asha, 4th grade at Polston. Asha was described by a giant home. Parents had no worries.
The Titan's blade shall never die!
Asha's mother heard thinking, round, up, check on. Only when his mother woke Victor real. Asha's black book bag and her purse. Mom, puzzling home, pulled the doors of the house. House. Hey,
They're on to us.
truck driver. 9-year-old was
Were you followed?
one person had tried to pay. Nothing.
Here we go.
By all accounts, Asha had left her home early. Back to say, so left house. Parents couldn't figure out why she left. She had a pretty comfortable home. He admitted the last few days had been foul during basket. Not allowed to make the event. Asha was very competitive. However, family is no telling that was. There's also stories about her class, school, living, stories, adventures, all thoughts that Asha would run away. And
The shadows beckon.
longing found Churchill Road. They're laid in her book bag, black plastic trash, been buried. Direction. Nearby in a covered animal. Asha's here. Suspect. 2020. Marcus was serving investigation 24 years after.
We're going on a dangerous voyage.
Darkness.
Gatlow passed. February 1st, 1909 experience, hiker, track, section, mountain, home, Gatlow. Overnight, something happened. 3-1. Gatlow Pass, named after the leader of the Grateful Expedition, Igor, 23-year-old Gatlow planned the trip along the beat of full event 2010. days in, a jury unit, Attica Clara, signed it. Gatlov and his comrades expected their height on February 9th. Well, no one was. This could take longer than a second. Nothing. Rescue. Now to search for Gatlov.
There's always room for dessert. There's always room for dessert.
All their long 2 yards away, search came. Body, 4 of them. Their underwear will die. Flesh. The other were remaining on months later, while one German, that's the other 3. One had suffered from assault, the other 2 crushed. Initial investigation determined conspiracy started first and yet then and without any conclusion, government roughly closed. Anything Russian government.
Fleeting. I have no time for games.
All mine. No. How did it cult on you? And Heaven's Gate cult. Marshall Apple. Adam believed she could hear from the very dead train. She also visited Fortune. One of them told her a man called Light Hair and
Prepare us.
Apple. Ben. One. Told him. Carnagias. Together, they believed they had been chosen. Biblical prophecy preached a religion that was a mix of cannabis. Traveled around it, looking for followers while they preached about how we do expected transported on fish.
Fleeting.
Let me hear you make some noise!
In reality, Applewhite and Meadow trained to sell their property. Sleeping in tents, begging streets, putting out fire. While the Heaven's Gate stopped recruiting. That's they banned members from all part of the.
I wonder.
But in 1980,
Let none survive.
Freddie mocked that she was sending Apple. Later,
Let's put a smile on that face.
turning Applewhite's teachings actively ascending. Oh, the body being the action.
Here we go. Meet you soon.
Instant followers had no offense. Several male cult members followed his example. They also started one closing church. Time went on. Applewhite 1995, news got out. Okay. Heaven's Gate members and Nettle was headed to space. He was going to help. March 1997, Apple Lights, creative his followers, their 19 patches that read Heaven or a farewell message, mangled a mixture of arbitral content, sound, things, bodily, patient.
Time is fleeting.
But November 20, serving for
I ain't talking.
torture and children. I counted down.
Found this search.
There are many theories of where the name 19 horror torture fed phrase fed from murder.
Here we go.
There are
Fits all.
people fighting.
One size fits all.
I can't hear you.
Made up.
I already attacked.
After all time, ended with a 21-minute force-fed state. No. Some believe Red Room is unproven. And there have been on cut down Red Room. Level. Link rooms.
Who shall be victorious?
Video started in a man in a white bowl. And I think that's on the parts of it. That isn't no. Other mascot comfort. Flying is found
So many options.
fast. Many bizarre explanation. Here. Film. They were convinced that in the longer video,
So many options.
another theory is the man nausea.
I must choose soon.
Some
Hold on a second.
say
The dead
Here
never
we
rest.
go.
pretty fast.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
True death.
Turn out to be the most horrifying
Joker, is your name Harley Quinn?
games we
I
know
don't think that's what I named you. You know.
19 protocol. And it only been 1931 set up orders to test, produce. Very beginning, they started out doing tests. Volunteers tried out. And
Time is fleeting.
read. They also made million counts. And weapon effective. Another captive fire shot at them.
Let the Badlands burn. Scorch the sand.
Female captive, sometimes forcibly impregnated.
I'll choose soon.
And they open them up to the sex. Prisoners' bodies either be killed by
Here we go.
Captives were infected with people and spread evil. Ones that got ill fastest.
Incredible.
Yeah, right about now. I'll send you back this.
Everyone has been more from them and where they can get around off from it. Cover their tracks. Japanese 31 surviving. Many of the top doctors
Come, try you.
Let the Badlands burn. Scorch the sand.
telling here some do not now from Tennessee, April anonymous fortune or time vague instructions by on to the point.
Here we go.
5 days.
I'll choose soon.
Neither do I.
Chronic and several
The dead never rest.
For many foreigners, the idea of showing up at a dark cellar anonymous brings one user, not off Alex. Alex posted a follow-up thread saying, you wrote that there was some of mine plates a day area couldn't have come. Shortly after, Alex someone outside oh, travel. Those terrible. They weren't so sure. They are on he was frequently one picture every day. Considering he was taking the pictures, coming up with captions, more likely and posting them.
Here we go.
But no one. Right? Perfect.
You cannot escape the shadow of death.
Carnagias Farms, barn and farmhouse, area Germany. 1952, home to 6 members. 63-year-old Reyes group, wife, widowed daughter Victoria, 2 children, Julia. April 4th, 19. A concern had church.
Yeah, Daddy,
Victoria's
baby.
daughter hadn't been
Yeah, hold on.
nothing.
Heard you about Daddy, okay?
Bodies of our greatest ruler, my daughter, grandma, and poured out of by one. The other 3 had died in 7-year-old terrible after her past. Sarah. House, 2 maids had been killed. nothing else.
Death's shadow grows.
Even though they had been days earlier, kept around, starting fires, eating.
Watch closely as I make everyone disappear.
Canceled. Not so far enough. Land favor he could time. Or farm, please.
Make room for more.
Sound something. Right?
Armor!
These
Armor!
are things
Lightly used armor.
previous made and left. Hey. Several people likely suspect was one of the victims. Reyes extremely aggressive. And acting. Even his children unspared.
Let the Badlands burn.
Howard,
Scorch the sand.
years earlier, one of them. That wasn't all. Reyes was also in jail. For Dame Victoria, he would have a violent quarrel with. Victoria had been so terrified, and from the barn, of course, Kate out.
That's a $150,000.
Thought I had more time.
The game of
Many Andrea might try to push him to the daughter. 7-year-old Andrea had
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
also, by his death with Nelson. Oh. No one was arrested. 1995. Okay. Here. Dark web.
No matter the danger, I'll always chase a good discovery.
Originally started out finds. Perfect. That's when they right idea. Weren't just spies on the dark web anymore. Kind of anonymity the dark web offers. A, this hidden criminal activity. Oh. And after they died, escort, need to be the world's largest army. Have over 100,000
time has come to dethrone our former master.
unregulated buyers for these black market items exchange cryptocurrency. Bitcoin. Law enforcement tried to take them down, but back with trending. Can't find a site selling what you want.
What are you doing in there, little girl?
Exactly. Alexander Parker. Put out an ad on our website. Florida finds the telling him that his daughter, Utah, what to tell her. That right on time. Alexander. Piper.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Called Piper Rock. Fun like little girl. Young Piper said she kind of showcased. There was something very strange about the type of content. Island star, mildly not kind of thing. For other YouTube channels, all of them featuring
If I could just cast that.
content.
I'm free, and so is my curse.
Comment section. And their suspicion kept it.
Thought I had more time.
Such a perfect specimen.
Insignificant.
Sounded exactly like someone pitched.
Harley, get out of that. Where do you get that plastic? Man,
Sound
do better.
other Del Piper.
Oh, yeah.
All of these. And right to
Got your blankie, Harley.
Brilliant.
Look,
65 years.
got your blankie.
Sounds
Not yet.
masquerading old girl operating. But that wasn't all. William Wilson production. He was the warring family.
Who shall be victorious?
All later was
Irate, you fool.
great. No one knows why. Our theories
Getting low on cards.
of others. Well, never it was. Levels. Valentine's was no. Don't let it.
Everybody, pose for the camera.
February 14th. All started. He gave me American staff. Don't know.
For hell.
Log with Alonzo.
Oh, I didn't realize I had any.
Monday. May 19th. May 7th. Online.
Thought I had more time.
Just in time for balance. Out. Game's best friend, Randall Shepard, put up a careful
Out of cards.
by then. So they would have the whole house to themselves.
Let's go for a baby named
The
Joker.
next day, it was typically
Right by Daddy. Bring him up.
Looking for a standoff?
Yes,
Careful. It's against me. Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Lovebird. Fire. 2. They told their plan. This some eventually. Into air take down him. Parents let them. Not able. Dead. Easy touchdown. by
For a master tactician, this is
yeah, no,
nothing.
but the luggage was pretty much hooked on showed up. Good enough, and she's been arguing on parts. Eight, number 2. Happening on her life at home, a part-time job. And she then another girl, Miyano Hiroshi, even home. On the way home, Miyano asked if he stopped by a warehouse to have some. Junko agreed. He had no idea why. Miyano warehouse, her to a hotel.
Move fast here.
And all 4 had dropped out of training. So they decided to have 44 days. Time. Being invited other men and fortune hanging from
What would make us rich?
turning random objects inside burning bonds. Remember, Jumbo was very ill and really found assaulting. All came to a head on
I never lie.
Yano lost
The truth.
body was wrapped in numbers. A couple of weeks later, Miyano were alive.
Thought I had more time.
Miyano, 4 boys were arrested. Also, time. Raised. Many expected the death. Like, imagine the shock. Only Miyano, 17, walked away with 5. Many and to protect their ties, Nankasa.
The future is clear. Your demise be near.
Introducing our secret weapon.
Ha! I meant to do that.
Recipe tenders and combat sauce. Focus of pepper. Easy boy. That's it.
Move fast here.
Haven't already. Don't want to miss these deals or something. Still going to give away. I'll give a cool gift. Grand prize winner. Cash.
Reinforcements be here.
You want my respect? Earn it.
Sometimes things fall back together. I don't already know how we come.
Sitting here is water then. You did this experiment yourself by saving it for around 30 seconds and then freezing the water. A reflection of the image you showed it. This proves that water holds memory, it has consciousness. Because water can change its structures depending on the vibrations it comes into contact with. This is where things start to get a bit crazy. But putting the word schizophrenia in water and then freezing it shows this image of a double-faced person. This proves that water is intelligent and is reacting to vibrations of the words. Now that you understand this concept, what do you think happens when you are drinking monster energy? with cans which imprinted the word of death. You are drinking crystallized water, vibration of death. 70% of the body, which is water, is the vibration of death. Tap water is mixed with sewage and all sorts of toxins out of these facilities. Though they may remove some of the toxins from the water,
That's why you feel like shit.
the crystallized vibration of this water is still very bad. Ancients didn't just build beautiful water fountains for no reason. They had a purpose of moving the water so that it restructures the vibration of the water. Water is basically of the earth, has consciousness and intelligence. Why you should never place your car keys or your phone next to your water. Energy codes in my bio will allow you to place codes on the water and then drink.
Come close and burn.
The subconscious part of our thinking. That's what sustains us on this planet. Most of our human behavior and functionability is subconscious. This body. So this energy, the moon, affects not only the subconscious but also the dark side of our body. The dark side of for those
Thanks. I'm pretty incredible.
chemical trouble.
My big magic. I'm gonna be rich.
I had to go. Wait, no. Hey, you won't know nothing about this. Y'all never did nothing like this.
Looks like you've got your own tricks. No one will believe this.
Oh, they practice. Right, they about to get their blue bean popping.
Our home.
We all know that history is false. But what if the lie is more terrible?
No one will believe this. Looks like you've got your
After
own
gathering
tricks.
all the information, I see that it seems that we were
I
invaded
couldn't have done it better myself.
and that we are living in a post-apocalyptic era. And the aliens have already captured Atlantis. And I believe the mass migration of these beta rays or these big-headed aliens had already colonized this in 1809. The thing that they're calling the Carrington event. So they're calling it a solar flash and knocked out all of our electronics. But at that
Couldn't have
time,
done
we
it
had
better
free energy.
myself.
So it wasn't the electricity that we're using today. It seems that when the Zeta Grays came here,
This one
they
turned
knocked out
out
our original
nice.
power
Would you
grid
believe
and
it?
put up their own power grid. This is why it doesn't necessarily always feel scared of the fact that that would actually knock down their power source. It's no wonder why when you see pictures of the 1800s or the early 1800s that you see nobody living in these cities or these towns or these buildings are uninhabited. Because I believe that we were survived. We are the children of the people who survived who ran into the wilderness when this alien invasion happened. After it was colonized, it basically was reestablished as a new community, and we just became prisoners of war. And a lot of these wars that they're talking about, these black wars that we had in America, I don't think that these were regular wars at all. I think these were always alien wars. Always at war with the Zeta Grays. Every single war that we had on this planet was such an alien war. You ever just go somewhere where there's nobody around and then just somebody just pops up out of nowhere? At this point, I believe that they're watching us. They're studying us. It's actually kind of creepy, man, because it's like nowhere to hide. And the only thing that gives them this ultimate ultimate
It's all
power
in a
is the
day's
electric
work for a
grid.
hero.
This is the reason why I believe there of this community. That's also why our ancestors have not came back yet, because they need the main power source to be taken out.
Extraterrestrials around planet Earth right now that are filling the proverbial stadium, getting ready for the big show. Some significant event that is about to take place on Earth that is going to dramatically change the course of in the Earth. And it's so significant, not just to humans on Earth, but to greater universe. That they're all all over space and time to Earth.
Valera versus Malfurion.
Cenarius, guide me to victory.
Watch your
You know it's daddy? Joker and Harley? Always. And baby? Daddy baby, aren't you? Just a little baby. You stop beating on Harley, boy. You'll get in big trouble. Okay? You don't want to get in big trouble, then you ain't here. Not big trouble. Not on big.
I see you've brought guests. I see you've brought guests.
Remember when you was little?
Basically, like a cosmic ocean, or just a kind of not crazy, not crazy. It'd be crazy if you weren't crazy.
The dead never rest.
The pleasure is mine.
But right now, there's something else happening. So they're all starting to gather around, especially
A small.
higher intelligence. They want to be there for it. The good guys want to be there to help us through what's called the spiritual nation. And then the bad guys want to be there because they want us to fail, because then we'll be something on this and they can take over the earth or whatever they're.
Time waits for no one.
Thor says that he's for him. Everything doesn't work out that's quite helpful. Now, Tom Campbell doesn't always talk about it. Always I didn't want to color or anything. Even though he has been astral traveling for decades and knows more than probably anyone on Earth about this stuff. He never talks about it. Talk about it. Before, experience that he had. Then he's just talking about crazy stuff. Says that, okay, there's all these extraterrestrials all around Earth right now, right? All the other ships and spaceships and everything everywhere. And that they're starting to form these alliances, organizations, right? Kind of like the United Nations of space. Makes you think a lot of the Galactic Federation. There's all these people.
Time has come to dethrone our former
How they
master.
channel the Galactic Federation and, how they give these messages of hope and also warning.
Consider this our house. By Elu.
Pretty freaking awesome. Yeah, hey. Now what?
Ollie's Bargain Outlet sells famous brand name merchandise at up to 70% off the fancy store prices.
Ollie!
Good stuff, cheap!
I need a vacation from my vacation.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. Hold up. I'll play her on turn 7. I'll just go ahead and play. Actually, no.
Here we go.
Oh, that's good. I'll get 2 of him. Hopefully I can get something else. I don't want to watch this.
On your left, you'll see a rare specimen.
Said he knows him. Like Derek, right in the right part area where he had hit him with his rocks all these times. A drink. Him in the head was up there. He took the Kool-Aid. In his hands like this, he says, he took the Kool-Aid. They poured it into those cuts. Those are his words, poured it into the cuts. And what forever did you do that for? I don't know, he just did.
The horror of the crime was too much, even for the second
Is our house call Nurse Cleaver. The dead never rest.
Fill the skies with a cascade of sparkles.
Drink with me, friend.
A small mistake.
Well played.
I cannot thank you.
Thank you. Mistakes were made.
From the depths, I'm living in the waste.
Why, alone?
Better? Actually, that is better, Joker. Closer. I wish I could lower this damn.
By the power of Ragnaros, I have the power!
Time waits for no one. By alone. By alone.
Master tactician, this is nothing. face me.
Fill the skies with a cascade of sparkles. Haven't heard of me? You will.
By Elu!
Now time for us to start over, as our 1.5-year-old son does not understand why his brother isn't riding next to him in the car or eating cereal with him in the morning.
By Elu!
Ascertaining that Eric had been less than
Killing. The team is charged with second-degree murder. While they haven't established motive, random coming to consider. Again, on
By Elu!
parents say there is a lot of healing. Not very apologious. Something, but Eric was telling them.
And neither do I!
A minion with taunt is in the way.
Last night,
Your enemy's close. Shin is closer.
charged with murder.
By Elu!
The rest spread quickly. For a week, he has agonized over my son.
Hold on.
I'm
I'm getting inspiration.
And that happened on that street, on that day, at that time.
What's more shocking to the people here, apparently Eric has gathered with everyone. The morning Derek wrote
My hand is too full.
Eric standing near the police. Proves that now, but it's still hard some say. Like, he's funny kid, really nice. Not sure. Stay within the community. The street. Several hundred feet from home. Very cool. A news. Good evening. What drives a child to kill another child? That's the heart-wrenching question being asked in a tiny New York village, where a jury today began considering the case of a 14-year-old boy on trial for murder. His victim, a 4-year-old boy.
There's no doubt the teenager did it. Confessed. But is he responsible? His attorneys say no. Deborah Roberts explains they came up with a controversial defense that attempted to trace the crime. It happened before the killer was even born. With a controversial defense that attempted to trace the crime. Something that happened before the killer was even born.
Savannah, New York. Population 972. A quiet, rural town nestled in the hills of the state. Four-year-old Eric Roby's mom also used to think of Savannah as a safe sheltered town until one morning a year ago. Decided to let Eric walk by his house just down at the end of the street. Nothing unusual about that since everybody here knows everybody else.
Fill the skies with a cascade of sparkles.
Body in a wooded area. Yards away from
Fill the skies with a cascade of sparkles.
admitted to sodomizing Derek with the
Such a perfect specimen.
Derek also admitted to sodomizing Derek with the stick and torturing him.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Slice and dice! Sneaky. I like it.
Warriors of the frozen wastes, the best you combs up to the hardest climb. Take pride in your skill.
Eric's waived his right to a preliminary hearing. The case now most likely goes to a grand jury. The nature of the crime Eric Smith might ask an appeal. That makes we got it.
It isn't destroyed the same way that Derek Roby's has been destroyed.
For Derek Roby, regard. They gather to celebrate his young life.
Your history.
It'll last
Your
For a master tactician, this is nothing.
Ah, mission failed.
rogue. Stop hiding.
Derek is that he's not here anymore.
I can see.
Now, look in a mirror, what do you? There are many here in Savona who tell us they will not be watching Eric Smith's first interview or any other coverage of this case. They say they're tired of talking about it and want to forget. But others say he's wrong to forget what happened here. I'd like to know if he can. Reason why?
Valera versus Jaina.
You asked for it. Watch
But
your
Savona
back.
residents may never get the answers they're looking for. Is it lives of Eric Smith? No one knows. who wants to be a country western singer, the boy who talks about his future, has no past. What you think if you were a country western? What you think? What you think?
I see you've brought guests. I see you've brought guests.
What are you doing, Justin? Get off that cord. That's why you're not allowed over here. No. Get over here where I can see you. Come on.
Here we go. Here we go.
Another person's life shattered. Whenever Eric Smith is brought to court for a hearing, expect to kill Roby. Roby is the father of the 4-year-old boy.
Here we go.
Ernie says,
I'll stop this show!
Bradley never told Eric he could take second-degree murder charges. The district attorney, John Tunney,
You want to cast a spell? I want to cast a spell.
a judge will decide whether Eric's confession and when the trial begins, tell Roby will listening and remembering his son.
My Christmas present from Eric. This is a shirt that he picked out in, I think, June or July. And named it for me. That's why I wore it today. Like Eric, we're in the right heart area where he had hit him with his
Here we go.
Took the Kool-Aid. His hands like this, he said, took the Kool-Aid. They poured it into those cups. For his words, poured it into the cups. What forever did you do that for? Never quite stiff.
The horror of the crime was too much, even for this veteran police officer. But some of Simona's residents who know Eric Smith were not as surprised. They say for years he showed a pattern of bizarre behavior. Simona's residents who know Eric Smith were not as surprised. They say for years he showed a pattern of bizarre behavior. They were mostly still living on my son took the recliner and Eric Smith's house. Evidently my son fell asleep, but Eric didn't. My son was up with the body, like something hard.
You stay from over there. Get away from here, too. You're doing too much.
Smith suffers from mental disease. It can be characterized as a rage disorder.
Fact, defense lawyers say rage disorder consumes.
I have no time for games.
By himself, whatever sources produce anger builds up rage. It doesn't express itself, and the rage explodes.
Joe Pouch is one of Eric Smith's defense attorneys.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Is he capable of causing serious physical injury to someone as a result of his mental disease? Absolutely. Never said it in confession. This horrible thing, I intend on doing this horrible thing. This child.
But the child is dead.
Absolutely. And killed. Absolutely. I believe that Eric has this mental disease, and that when he falls prey to the mental disease, that these things happen and he cannot control what happens.
But Eric Smith's defense team arguing insanity, saying the psychiatric term for his condition is intermittent impulsive disorder. They brought in renowned psychiatrist Dr. Stephen Herman, who told the jury what Eric knew about killing Derek Roby.
I'm practically helpless. I had to get my anger out on him. I wanted to hurt him.
Defense lawyers are also relying on the often used theme of a difficult home life.
Do you recall spanking with any implements? My hand. Have you used a belt or a paddle? Probably once or twice a belt.
Eric's father acknowledged that there were problems in the home.
A lot of people have noticed my aggressiveness and kind of shied away from me.
But what makes this case another defense argument? One reason for Eric's violent behavior, say his lawyers, something his mother did before Eric was even born. Acted, Debbie Smith took powerful medication to prevent epileptic seizures.
Did you stop taking trinodione any time during your pregnancy with Eric?
I must remain hidden
was determined to be dangerous for pregnant women as far back as 1971. Carried this strong warning label since 19. Your Eric was born.
To be dangerous for pregnant women as far back as 1971. It has carried this strong warning label since 19.
Monsters beneath you.
He is by far and away the most toxic drug for a pregnant woman to be on.
Neurologist Dr. Warren DeVinci, specialist in treating epilepsy, and most doctors today prescribe drugs with damaging side effects. And the vast majority of children whose mothers took trimethadone during pregnancy developed serious problems.
It can cause major congenital malformations. There are a variety of minor anomalies, which are things like low steady ears, widely spaced eyes, which are more minor and cosmetic. And then there are neurologic problems like mental retardation, learning disorders, and range and severity, but are also relatively common.
Eric, still in the 5th grade, has all those problems according to Dr. Herman.
Commonly in this syndrome, ears are malformed and folded over towards the front.
And over time, he testified, those physical problems and the taunts they brought on from other children contributed to Eric Smith's uncontrollable rage.
And what we're saying is that he was developmentally delayed, academically, walking, things of that nature, his eyesight's bad. And that led to a low self-esteem, a feeling of no self-worth.
So
And
many.
that coupled with other psychiatric and contributed mental disease that he is now suffering from.
You know, one of the things here is to roll their eyes.
Too soon.
Here we go again. Another excuse.
We're not looking for an excuse as to why Eric did this horrible thing. We're looking for the truth.
Psychiatric reasons. worth of luck. This version has been prepared. There are over 20 different media outlets here today, including the members of the national. There are
You cannot escape the shadow of death.
Read it, and then the trial.
I'll stop this show!
Doesn't it be 300 yards from his home? Say his great-grandmother sits in a small room, wondering if justice found. I agree. I have a grandmother. Grandma was never afraid to. But it's facts in this case. There is allegedly nasty. Suffers from a brain that caused by epilepsy medicine. Compelling arguments today. The prosecution felt the story of a 4-year-old savagely beaten by his neighbor. But Eric Smith's defense, the jury, was driven to an iron fit of rage and not be held accountable for his actions. Eric Smith sat without expression. Then when listening to these words spoken by the prosecutor.
Oh, he runs out on me.
That was 4 years. 10 months. That first kill. We will prove beyond any doubt that on August 2nd, 1993, villages here in Steuben County, Eric Smith
Were you followed?
choked and battered the young life out of Derek Roby. This is not
Were you followed?
okay person, but that's a far cry. Legal conclusion that he's not responsible.
Prosecutor John Tunney dismisses the trimethadione defense, calling it a reach.
It will account for his 20 years. Beyond that, it says little or nothing.
Eric Smith never testified on his own behalf. The question is, will the jury believe that this teenage killer was himself a victim of problems out of his control? Yesterday, they heard closing arguments.
Clearly, the elements of Eric Smith suffers from a very serious mental disease, such that he ought to be confined in a psychiatric institution. Eric is just emotions with an extreme amount of anger. And I think that maybe some jealousy. Garden variety stuff. It's the raw material of virtually every adolescent's life. The emotions were not extreme at all. It was his conduct that was extreme.
Just half an hour ago, the jury ended their deliberations. The verdict was unanimous.
We find the defendant guilty of murder in the second degree.
Eric Smith now faces a minimum of 5 years to a maximum life in prison. While the residents of Savona are left to wonder if anything could ever explain how such a tragedy could have happened here.
We should emphasize for the nearly 1 million women in this country of childbearing age who use epilepsy medications other than trimethadione, there's hardly any chance the drugs you're taking will affect your baby. Think about the case of Eric.
center. Where Eric Smith ends up likely depends on which psychiatrist refer you.
That during that time of the killing, Eric was in a state of mind.
Hey, Dr. Stephen Herman told jurors Eric Smith mentally ill. The doctor who's testifying for the defense, Smith suffers from pathological rage attacks. The worst outburst came when Eric left
I said, what was it about Eric? And practically
Derek is gone no matter what. Whatever the outcome, I just need more kids.
what is the best chance for society to fix Eric? Is it a psychiatric center or is it a... I think that's the question that you asked. Yeah, but I brought some rocks today that Eric, you remember before you get I think you're in the reason you're why you take these rocks and don't throw them away. You said they're magic rocks. That's what
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
I just brought them for data.
Eric Smith is 14 years old, but he was convicted of crime after 10.5 hours of rage. First found him murder. Now that pronouncement is they're okay.
I'm the defendant of the murder in the second degree. And then you can. That's BBC.
Eric Smith's mother left the courtroom in tears. His grandmother, who wears a respirator, nearly collapsed in grief. But outside the court, the parents of the young victim, Eric Roby, spoke with reporters. Derek is still gone. Wasn't putting in pretty good with him, and it was done. And now we have to get on with it. I have another son that we have to go home. Run all over with him and see if we can reconstruct what's left of our lives.
Greatest man was wrong. And I think it's coming on fair. Thank him and then building on and going from there.
Vanilla versus the Lich King! All will serve me in death.
Watch your back.
How is Eric?
I see you brought guests.
Job's done.
Eric Smith will grow up and possibly grow old. No emotion to say it has been like this throughout the trial. His attorney says there's
Later, people have to be held accountable for their actions.
outside the court jail room. He says he got what he came for. Justice
Here we go.
on Derek and put him in cycle. Control. Quest for the maximum sentence. Stark contrast. And about his own son.
Eric came into this work. I cried.
I didn't realize that.
I'll take the ink.
Realized in bonds doesn't grow up. Now for another. No. Is it the man charged with bringing this justice tried to sum it all up?
So many options.
Derek First question that comes to mind whenever Tammy glances around her living room. Everywhere she looks, her treasures are framed. Moments of time that now seem to go. There is her older daughter, Steve. The baby of the family, Holly. And then there is the middle child.
Who knows
Where you followed?
Smiles at her from the wall. No, really nothing. Each night, Eric's father, Ted, comes from work, looks at the family pictures, reminded.
We had 9 considerate, very nice young man.
Where you followed?
Adventure. You know, when this terrible thing was done, I think everybody, including myself, was an affair. How could anybody do such a thing?
What you think?
I was there.
And here will stay in prison for killing a 4-year-old boy. During the night first time that he's been denied parole. The New York State Board of Corrections reviewed his record and his brutal crime, conducted interviews, and deliberated to help them reach their final decision. Convicted child killer Eric Smith will not be a free man anytime soon.
Tried for a 9th time now. The Southern Tier man convicted of murdering a 4-year-old child with 13 has been denied parole again. Eric Smith here in video from
Here we go.
Unfortunately, at 13, life in a very dark manner. I felt the whole thing around.
Nothing gets out of my house.
I think it was chance. Eric wanted to experience mentally to be natural. Eric Smith and Eric Roby recognized me. He was quite known. It was premeditated.
Here we go. My precious brave blood. Here we go.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
That's right. Up for parole for a 5th time. The parents and father are doing everything they can. Eric's killer is in prison. Nelson Roby wasn't even years old when his brother Eric was brutally murdered. And in the short time they had together, he knows his big brother was always there for him. A boy full of energy, Eric loved animals and playing practical jokes. Yeah, the older ladies would be walking to church.
Come, try it.
Derek's time with Dalton was cut short. Learned from Derek's life.
Under my life, I've had some falsely good. It shows we all need to do that.
Smith took away Dalton's big brother, his protector, the person who would have been Dalton's best man at his upcoming wedding.
Where would he be? No, with me. What would we be doing here? Like, the nights that I could be in on the porch talking about my day. I was not his friend.
Dalton wonders what life would be like if Derek were still here today, but knows his big brother would still be looking out for him.
It was good knowing. He was always there. And I think he's still always there.
As a number of years keep going by, you think, well, somebody may think that I've been in there long enough and I'm going to give them a chance. That's the fear Dory, Dale, and Dalton Roby have every 2 years when Eric Smith comes up for parole. I know my actions caused terrible loss in the company, and for that I am truly sorry. It's possible what Derek will never experience. His birthday, Christmas, lead his own home, graduating with college, getting married, first child. If I could go back in time, I would switch places with Derek and endure all the pain I've caused him. I shut down my feelings. I wouldn't face the emotional pain. Vulnerable and weak. But the damage was done. I began to believe that I was nothing and nobody. And my outlook on life was dark. I felt when I went to school. Went now because that's what it was for me. However, I it all adds up. Until I get to the point when an individual cannot take it over. Horrific way or take their emotional anger or rage by the point that don't nothing to bring on such balance like Derek. Not because of the panic or okay, because they want to be enough, and it's the only way they know how to. Although there is always the next back to the beginning. Don't cry. There are years of abuse, whether at school, at home, or both. I had issues at home, but I'm not going to talk about that. I think it's a threat to the well-being of society, and I can understand why you would feel like that.
Never rest.
I do, but I'm not.
I think that makes me wonder can the internet be a threat to society rather than 85 years old?
Ruby's been dealing with this for several years now, but this year was different. Carns celebrating holidays, birthdays, milestones, when each passing one is closer to the time Derek's killer comes up for parole again.
A little tired, run down, and I think this year myself being a little angry. We've done it, for so many years. Let's help somebody else.
Dale and Dory say they came up with the idea to push for legislation that would extend the amount of time between parole hearings for people convicted of heinous crimes.
Well, I would like to see something done to give
The
an
rules
opportunity to do more than 2 years for extreme cases such as ours.
People spend more time in jail for, I guess that's democratic. More time.
blood, remnants of blood.
Translate off like a felon, right? Somebody, I would know a rapist.
This isn't real. That's all.
Their life, and, somebody moving next door, they have to be registered. Our community has to know about it. People are worried about that, but then they translate it like, this is nothing. He was a kid. What does it matter? Well, I think it does matter.
Illinois say they know if the law is passed, it most likely wouldn't affect their situation. It would still be eligible for parole every other year, but perhaps it could ease the minds of other families who have loved ones taken from them too. For now, they child killer Eric Smith appeared for a parole hearing for the 11th and final time, setting in motion a months-long process of his release from prison.
Setting in motion a months-long process of his release from prison. Headline today that brings us back 3 decades when Eric Smith was sent to prison as a young teen, bring a 4-year-old child. Today, Eric Smith remanded.
The state Department of Corrections was released from the Woodward Correctional Facility in Sullivan County and lives in Queens County on parole. Christian Garza has the latest on Smith returned from prison.
Well, that is Tracy were told Smith is going to live with his mother, Tammy Smith, then gets an apartment or a house with his fiancée somewhere in Dallas State in Queens County. We're told that this sigh of relief, the residents in Steuben County. This comes 10 weeks after his original scheduled release date. Was granted parole back in October after being in prison for nearly 20 years. Thinking because he did not have an approved address.
A local family appeared in Albany alongside Senator Tom O'Mara and Assemblyman Phil Palmisano to push for legislation that would help the families of victims who have been brutally murdered. Illinois Samantha Potter was in Albany to approach the what has no question that. We're calling it good common sense legislation. The bill that would extend a period of time from 2 years to 5 years for violent offenders to apply for parole. One Steuben County family is helping make it possible. Prison parole.
Families they have to fill it all up every 2 years. It affects our son, affects our parents, the rest of our family members. Would be much better if it was that we had much more time to effectively live.
Out for parole every 2 years, parolees have had to start planning to present letters, videos of Derek and speeches every 8 months. With that comes the emotional pain and suffering of having to relive their son's murder.
That commit these types of crimes need not have the opportunity to join our society every 2 years.
Senator Tom O'Mara and Assemblyman Phil Palmisano are co-sponsoring a bill that requires violent offenders like Eric Smith to wait 5 years instead of the current 2 years between parole hearings.
Legislation is common sense legislation which would give the parole board the ability to wait up to 60 months on a case-by-case basis, rather than having to put families through such a
Valia, this is Jane!
My sorcery will prevail. Watch your back.
Parolee family come up and share their personal story. Basically, which I hope that's something that can help push it over across the finish line.
The session is less than a month. Palmisano says we should find out if the bill passes.
I see.
Under the conditions of his release, Smith cannot leave the state without permission.
Job's done.
Bring to constant monitoring and check-ins with his parole officer. The district attorney for Steuben County says these conditions are pretty standard. Those the idea of Smith being free is difficult for many, especially those in Steuben. Unfortunately, that ship has sailed now. As a state by state, not like anybody else, we can't even at this state. It's a
And what's the cover?
here's my guy, law enforcement, and I know those around the only thing that I can think of is just that concern for me. And we'll be feeling, obviously they lost a 4-year-old child, so they were the limited contact I had with
Have you followed?
and, this is what we victimization. Now, when Smith arrives in Queens County, he will need to notify the Community Supervision Office within 24 hours.
Here we go. We have many
Room.
secrets.
I'm back in the old casino mafia days. Tough guys. Thought you were tough guys. Thought you were big tough guys with your guns and your threatening and your person.
Monsters beneath you.
Come in here and give us
Here
the
we
business,
go.
huh? Why don't you punch him in the face, maybe smack me around a little? What are you, a wussy?
Alright, we're gonna be quiet for 1 minute. You have 1 minute. Right, ready, and... Scared the shit out of me. Oh my god.
A disco ball.
I just got startled by a disco ball. It was closed in 1991 by local sheriffs cracking down on crime. Now that we've established the general history, let's go over some of the history and legends that haunts Bobby Mackey. Reportedly, in the 1940s, a pregnant woman named Johanna killed herself after her lover was murdered. Johanna may have been the daughter of one of the gangster casinos, and reportedly was also a dancer at the club formerly housed in Bobby Mackey. It goes that her father had her lover, said to be named Robert Randall, killed. Eerily, Bobby, which is the first name of the bar's current owner, actually a nickname. Bobby Mackey's full name is Robert Randall Mackey, leading some to believe that Joanna thinks Bobby Mackey is her lover, Robert Randall.
He knows he's dead, though.
The ghost, she doesn't even know she's dead.
The ghost looks at him and doesn't realize it's a different person?
Maybe they can't, they don't see things that way. Maybe they just, like, hear the name Robert Randall. Like, I don't know how it works, okay?
Do you think he's like...
This is a theory.
Do you think he's, like, taken his license out before and the ghost was looking at it, but his thumb was covering his last name and like, Robert?
Maybe.
I imagine most people walk in here and say, "Hey, Robert!" So why with Robert Randall?
I don't know. Why don't you ask her?
It doesn't seem like a very intelligent ghost.
You always have to insult the ghost of the place we're at. After her lover Robert was reportedly killed by her father, said that Johanna poisoned and killed her father before poisoning herself in one of the dressing rooms at Bobby Mackey's.
So many options.
If we weren't proud of the craftsmanship, level of detail that go into every pair of Warby Parker glasses, well, we probably wouldn't show you how they're made, including this part, which is our favorite. Wow. And this is also great. For every pair of glasses or sunglasses sold, a pair of glasses is distributed to someone in need. Try 5 pairs for free at warbyparker.com.
Away, intruder!
I'll choose soon.
So the roses are for her?
The roses are meant for Joanna. Guessing the people who come in here and investigate. Alright, listen.
I never lie, but I never tell the truth.
Joanna, are you feared? What about the demons? Are they here?
Break it down! Here we go.
Brian's not scared of you either.
Oh, nope, that's not true. Whoa, you keep tricking me with a fucking dog, you dickhead. Worth mentioning that I could find no record of this specific Joanna. Though, there is apparently a death certificate of a woman named Joanna who died in Bobby Mackey's due to poisoning. Another interesting area in the bar is the former kitchen, where Bobby Mackey's first caretaker, Carl Lawson, had an exorcism performed on him.
I never lie, but I never.
What's so funny about that?
The kitchen?
Yeah, I find that a strange place to get exercise.
Was it like an emergency?
Like a house call emergency? Like,
Yeah.
you need to come down here quick. He was eating a bagel in the kitchen.
Yeah.
And he just fell down. I don't know what's happening. No, that didn't happen. I don't know why they did. Lawson claims that he became demonically possessed during his stay at Bobby Mackey's. As caretaker, Carl Lawson actually lived in the apartment located above the bar, where he reportedly had experiences with many entities. Right now, we're looking for the entrance to Carl's apartment. There's stairs that lead up to where he used to live up there. And one might think that's where he got possessed. Holy shit.
Here we go.
Let's squeeze.
Oh boy. A little freaked out now.
Very poor legal management.
Oh boy. And the sign up front says go away.
Bit of a curmudgeon.
Yeah, what's troubling you?
So gross.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't like the way it's because it's awful looking. I hate the way
It's old. Like pretty much everywhere we go, it's old.
certainly looks like a room where you would lose your mind. fuck? Come over here and you open this. There's danger. Do not enter. Keep out.
Well, why would we go in there?
I mean, naturally.
No. If it says danger.
Oh, shit.
What?
That fucking door just moved.
I never lie, but I never tell the truth. Let the Badlands burn. Scorch the sand.
No, it says danger. I wouldn't go in.
I'm a castle.
And Springsteen. Oh.
Oh, now you go in. Let's examine one last bit of dark history. On January 31st, 1895, 20-year-old Pearl Bryant was murdered by her boyfriend Scott Jackson and his friend along with Walling. Pearl had been 5 months pregnant at the time of her death. Jackson and Walling were both dental students, and legend has it that they felt their medical knowledge was sufficient enough to perform an abortion. If that was the case, then obviously things went wrong. They eventually decapitated Pearl in an attempt to conceal the body's identity.
What? What were they trying to do? How do you go that wrong?
No one's like pulling around with the tools down by like the pelvic area and like slip. Oh shit! Oh yeah, chop your head off. That's
My hand is
I accidentally locked it. A little too much off the top on this one. Be a little leery next time I go in.
That's good.
What? Never come in late.
Not that I know of. I'm 99.
Never lie, but I never tell the truth.
That implies that maybe he made that before he was a dentist. I don't know about that.
Are you ever?
I've only known him as a dentist.
There's like a slight glint in the knife. Yeah. And then like thinking about that time you accidentally cut someone's head off.
Though, some believe this wasn't an accident, and Jackson and Walling intended to murder Pearl the entire time. Either way, Jackson and Walling were hung from the same scaffold, claiming innocence despite the piles of evidence against them. Legend says that Alonzo Walling threatened that he would come back and haunt the area after he died. Some believe he have kept his word.
Before he died.
I'm gonna haunt you!
It means nothing to you at the time, but if it gets, other people like crazy,
yeah. I'm gonna make creeps.
That's specific now.
Oh, you gotta
be to get more general.
Then every time they hear a creep, they'll think, that's shame. I shouldn't have killed him. Anytime you get uneasy, that's me.
Horrifically, the head of Pearl was never found. He never revealed where they put it. Legend has it that they threw the head down the well in Bobby Mackey's. Fuck me. With the holes, there's bullet holes in the floor.
Oh! Baby.
But a history of death and violence isn't the only thing that brings this basement to life. Around the 1890s, the building that would become Bobby Mackey's closed its doors as a slaughterhouse. After it closed, it's been said that Bobby Mackey's, and the basement in particular, became a site where occultists performed rituals. And when combined with the dark mob history, there's no telling what dark entities could reside in the basement. In fact, located in the basement, there's even a cage that functioned as a makeshift prison during mob time.
We've got the spooky jail cell here. Oh, you're going to Put the light right there.
I see you've brought guests.
Job's done. Greetings, traveler.
Demon, turn it on if you're planning to do us harm tonight.
Yeah, what happens right away when there's something actually doing something?
Turn it on if you want to hurt us.
Fucking shit! God! Why do you keep asking me questions like that? What's wrong with you? You gonna fucking die? Just a coincidence. The reason why Shane thinks the flashlight is yes, because a mag light, turned to the point between on and off, will actually flicker on and off at random due to the heating and cooling of the reflector inside. This is scientifically true. However, the light can also turn on and off due to the slightest physical touch, perhaps like the touch. And that's where it gets journal for me. Light turns on and off, distinctly on command for a period of time, like in the Sally house, and maybe like we're seeing in the hell.
Turn it off if you think you want to follow Ryan Bergara home.
Why would you ask it that?
He lives in Los Angeles.
Even if
but
it's just, why would you take a chance?
you're gonna have a hard time getting on the plane.
Demons!
Fucking, I'm not.
Turn the light off!
Shut up!
Demons! You're not trying hard enough! Plunge us into darkness, demons!
What's wrong with you?
Demons!
Oh my god!
It's up to me.
Demons, you cowards!
We check out some other rooms here.
The center of this dark energy is undoubtedly located in stone. A room occultist using the star remains of the small animal sacrificed during the occult ceremony. Some believe that Scott Jackson, the murderer of Pearl Bryant, was a member of the group, that he tossed Pearl's dismembered head down the well in the basement at Bobby Mackey as part of a satanic ritual. Many people believe this well is a portal to hell, a portal that opened the door for the other unnamed demonic entities that roamed the basement in Bobby Mackey. There's accounts of growls, dizziness, and physical assaults. Alright, so this is, inside this door is the well room. That's the portal to hell in there. We're gonna do 2 minutes each alone in there. I wanted to see what would be pulled out. It's gonna happen, so I'm just gonna tie this around me. I used to do this in the Old Testament. So tie this around my waist, and you're gonna hold the other end, and if I knock on this, or if I can't breathe because something's choking me in there, if I pull on this rope, you pull me the fuck out of there. Hey. Fuck.
Our home.
Right.
Tombs.
Oh my god.
Are you okay there?
Our tombs.
Did you keep quiet? About 2 minutes.
2 minutes? I thought we already did the 2 minutes.
No, I'm saying we just finished.
I'm good? Can I come out?
You're good. You can come out. Scary?
Yeah, fucking scary.
Okay. In the demon hole.
So many options.
I'll put a smile on your face, right up everybody's day.
All right.
Astounding.
The boy. I'm standing near your hole. Very dark.
Incredible.
Frankly, I don't. But my friend Ryan does believe me. So far, we all that was a logical person. Guess I'll be quiet now,
Well
and if you want to pick me up or scratch me or slam me into the ceiling.
I will be your death.
Understand.
Your enemy's close, and your shit is closer.
All right. Maintaining the silence.
Slice and dice.
My hand is too full.
Keep trying to fuck with me. No demons in there. Place is clear. All right. Been fun, Bobby Mackey.
Get the fuck out of here. Right. Did it. Goodbye, demon.
Goodbye, demon.
I'm now acknowledging you because I'm leaving.
This is the only time Ryan has courage.
This is the only time
Run
I feel
away.
confident when I'm walking out the door. So goodbye forever. You'll never see this mug again. Yeah, feel all the joy come back in my body. Many investigators have ended their nights early due to not being able to handle the forces that reside in the basement. Nobody can say for sure if Bobby Mackey's is haunted, but just going off the countless accounts of paranormal and even dangerous activity, not a stretch to say that there may be something supernatural. Whether or not Bobby Mackey's is positively haunted remains. The first time that light turned on, I was pretty scared. Maybe there was something in there, I just wanted to get out. So, I'm happy we're gone.
Escape the clutches of yet another demon.
By the way, you are a psychopath.
That's why they tend to be so fiddly.
Well, one of them's gonna follow me home.
Well, the only way to really provoke them is to provoke them.
You don't need to provide a home address.
Only someone walked in.
There's only one round of garden.
Is that true?
Yes, it's true. There are only two in the world.
Oh, have you met the other one?
He's in the Philippines. This week on Busting the Solve, we discuss three of the most compelling mysteries best the present. No? Let's drop some sweet knowledge.
I'm already fed up with the folders. Looks too official, considering the nonsense that is within.
That sizzle? It's of aliens or extraterrestrials longer one great mystery. Survey conducted by YouGov.com, about 54% of America, 50% of Germany, 2% of the UK, even extraterrestrial intelligent life. That being said, this research indicated it may have visited our world in times, hitting us at the brink of civilization. There are cave paintings like this one from Australia that may be up to 5,000 years old that some interpret as creatures wearing space. Or this painting from 8,000 BC in the Sahara Desert brings what appears to be spacemen. What are you talking about? I'm just saying what people interpret this.
It's a basket of fruit.
How do you think that's a basket of fruit?
It's just a basket of fruit on their head.
There's two of them baskets of fruit, and
Why
everyone else.
does that one in the back also have a little basket of fruit?
Oh, look how small the rest are. Why are these so large? Here's a drawing of a Mayan carving that shows a man attached to what some construe as an oxygen as he operates controls in what appears to be other fascinating objects. Hieroglyph, Henry the First, that dates back to the 14th century BC. It appears to contain hovering spacecraft, modern-day flying machinery, helicopters. Why would they be helicopters? I don't know. Why would they know that helicopters time travel? Possibly. I don't know. Why would they know that unless they were there was some kind of intelligence that would be able to show you?
So the aliens go up, go straight to the helicopter.
Well, I mean, this isn't the entire. I mean, nothing.
I think well, I guess the rest of it.
Okay.
A poster of the motion picture Wedding Crashers and some lava lamps.
Additionally, a funerary marker from roughly 100 BC shows the woman presenting what some consider a laptop.
They charge it. I don't know. Why are there USB ports on it if they don't have thumbnails?
I don't know. I'm just saying what
are they looking at? No internet. They have Photoshop?
Finally, here's a hieroglyph from Hathor Temple in Egypt that shows workers operating what appear to be enormous light bulbs, perhaps explaining how artists were able to when drawing elaborate hieroglyphs inside their tombs.
Alright, here's you with 3 butt cheeks. Drawn it. Now
The shadows
Why do I
begin.
I don't know. Why do you have little penguin arms? Good question. Here's you with little penguin arms and 3 butt cheeks. I've drawn it, so it must be real.
But beyond these small scattered references, there are entire cities, civilizations, and architectural undertakings. This question will always follow are the best mysteries that history has to offer in regards to Egypt. First mystery Dogon and Sirius. Dogon are a tribal group in West Africa, south of Timbuktu in the Republic of Mali, that sometime between the 10th and 13th centuries. 30s and 19th studied the French anthropologist Marcel Creole. But the Dogon, rising a mound, astronomy. According to their studies, the Dogon believed all of which are scientific. facts. Planets. The Earth and other planets rotate on their axes, Saturn has a ring, Jupiter has a ring. Finally, the star Sirius is actually part of a double star system, a star called Sirius B that has a 50-year orbit visible. Knowledge of how planets orbit does not require advanced technology. However, without Saturn's ring, require remarkable eyesight and extreme sky. But what is truly astonishing is the Dogen's knowledge of the star Sirius B, especially when you consider the fact that science to discern information about Sirius, quantum mechanics, relativity, and telescopes. This leads some to believe that the were taught about Sirius B by a far more advanced mythology reportedly speaks of them being visited by a set of beings as the according to author Robert Temple are amphibian beings from Sirius.
You have nothing to say about it. I will fight you tooth and nail when it comes to ghosts, but aliens are a little more probable. I win. No, you don't.
I think I won.
Because I'm sure you've got plenty of other stuff on here that's very dumb.
So, some people have other things. Robert Burnham, the Dogen, what about Sirius B, which is great eyesight, theorizes them with a secret by your sky. B is however, for true, Dogen would have also been able to see Uranus, Neptune, and other cosmic observations. Another doubter is author Carl Sagan, that the Dogen's cosmic knowledge is sufficiently consistent with a formed person in 1980. Sagan posits that the French anthropologists visited during that time the story of the Dogen really entwined Sirius B into the Dogen's mythology.
Oh, look, if Carl Sagan believes it, I believe it. He's fixing your life. It's probably down to important Carl fucking Sagan. But all they said is, I'm on board with Carl Sagan. But there's no evidence of that. I don't give a shit. He's Carl Sagan.
Second mystery city that was high above sea level, 13,000 feet. People of Tiwanaku utilized the model that we have 450 money. How the people of Tiwanaku used enormous stones remains a mystery. Some suggest the stones were pulled along logs, but others believe aliens may have aided with anti-gravity methods. Also discovered on the site were 200 elongated skulls, possibly the heads of shamans. Heads were bound to that shape in an effort to amplify their ability to communicate with deities.
I can't imagine. Also, you have to do that over a lifetime, probably. I can't imagine that's like a quick process. If I were like 5 years old, and mom was like, we're going to start doing something now. But it's all over. Your head won't be very long. Probably say, I'm good. I'll just sign up for karate or something.
Shamans belonged with their skulls to emulate the deities that visited. Perhaps
Valera versus the Lich King!
Used to carve their stones. Such exactly
will serve
thousands
me
of power tools. For example, there are H blocks that interlock in illnesses manner that require no. On site, there is also a calendar that some believe dates millions of years back by visitors from outer space. Good measure, your Tiwanaku's Gate of the Sun is a wall decorated with heads that some believe
1,000 years from now, someone was like, wow, you've seen Signs? Signs, the motion picture that they made back in the day, they found aliens. It was crazy. Okay, they ruined a kid's birthday party.
You're talking about a civilization that is us now.
I see you
Hard and like precious that way. Separate reality from not reality. Yeah. What I'm pausing is I don't know if they have that. Especially in the cave.
You don't think back then?
In the cave painting, what do you think?
You don't think they were created? My big takeaway here is art, not food.
Okay, sure. The third mystery is arguably the strongest indicator of ancient humans, the pyramids of Giza.
Were you followed?
Pyramids were constructed between 550 or 90 BC and were built as tombs for the pharaohs meant to emulate and honor the gods. The first and largest pyramid, also referred to as the Great Pyramid, built around 2550 BC, narrow Khufu, and is around 481 feet tall. Each side of the pyramid was 756 feet, and the area of each side is 5.5 acres. The angles at the base of the pyramid are nearly perfect 90-degree angles. All of this suggests the architects had a high understanding of mathematics. That being said, here are some things that make me question
The citadel
what those
stands strong.
architects make sense.
Telling me architects use knock me down with a feather.
I'm suggesting, some people are suggesting.
Serve to us.
The pyramid consists of roughly 2.3 million stones, each weighing between 2.5 to 15 tons. In order to finish the Great Pyramid in 23 years, workers would have to set a block every 2.5 minutes, every day. Egyptians did not have wheels, pulleys, or work animals. So how could they have lifted and transported these enormous stones with that kind of efficiency?
Could you imagine? Spent your entire life all around heavy stones and someone was like, well, they couldn't have done it. Well, it must have been space aliens. I seen them.
Every 2.5 minutes, one block, every fucking day of the
We're gonna have
3 years. I'm saying, doesn't matter how many have the tools to do it.
Facts don't matter.
No, I'm saying they didn't have the tools. That is facts. Some have suggested a ramp structure, but it would have had to be massive. No evidence of construction has been found.
If I'm building a giant, mighty, wondrous thing, I'm not going to be like, hey, this means of a ramp. Really got to show off the ramp. The hell of a ramp. Are there blueprints for the
Sure there is. They had all the mathematics and things broken down.
Are they written in the...
Additionally, a pyramid is perfectly aligned with magnetic. Unknown how the Egyptians could possibly have known this, though some theorize it had to do with observing the cosmos. The perimeter of the Great Pyramid, when divided by twice the height, typically results in the number 5 up to its 50.
Anybody?
This may also demonstrate a suspicious knowledge of mathematics. Pyramids of Giza are also considerably well preserved in comparison to other pyramids around the world, despite the pyramids of Giza being centuries old. Some have claimed this is due to the fact that they were upkept over the past
Were
100
you
years,
followed?
though others believe it is a sign of unearthly preservation. Finally, pyramids align with the pattern of Orion's belt, a fact that some consider an impossible feat to accomplish. Of course,
I don't doubt that they were mathematically adaptable.
Were you followed?
Again, magnetic north, they could just...
no.
So it was alien. Yes, so it showed up, gave them iPads, gave them a Zoom, built the pyramids, left.
Sure, yeah, all those things.
And they have
Look
their
at
accents.
me.
And this accent.
Break it down!
Yeah, they're like fucking.
Break it
Because
down!
our only by our wondering curiosity of our place. And as with most stories that reveal the existence of extraterrestrials, the answer is never definite. Always left to person. We visited by aliens. Times. Aliens even exist. Answer for now is oh.
What is that?
I'm gonna go on record. This is a bad idea. I may need to go to the hospital.
Now we're gonna get it up there.
Right now, we're driving up. Yeah. Capital of the world.
We're gonna catch ourselves a squash.
Get to use the over today.
Alright.
So this is Willow Creek, Bigfoot capital. It's a beautiful town. And this is where we're staying.
Pick me! Pick
What do you
me!
think?
This is the one chance we have. And all we do is sleep in haunted places and dirty old hospitals. We can't stay one place nice once.
But how often do you get to say you were a part of history? We're about to etch ourselves in the stone of Bigfoot lore.
You could etch yourself, sir.
It was supposed to be fun. This week on Let's Get Involved, we seek out everyone from Bigfoot, and tomorrow morning, search for him ourselves. We've got our ridiculous Bigfoot beard ready to go. We've got a lot to cover, so let's get into it, and let's, I'll meet you talk some foot.
I'm excited. This is maybe the only time I believe the thing that you're talking about.
Really?
Bigfoot, you know, meat and bone. I'm not the It's plausible and grounded in reality. So it's a lot more plausible than all your spooky little specters.
Well, those have evidence, though. Anyway,
Sure they do. Let's talk for it.
okay. First accounts of big, strong, hairy people date from at least the mid-century. Caucasus, a mountain region between Asia and Europe. Different cultures have different versions, or perhaps relatives. Himalayas, in Australia,
Here we go.
In Asia, goats. And for America, primarily the Pacific Northwest, Bigfoot or Sasquatch. In fact, Bigfoot sightings have been reported in every U.S. state. This corroborates the belief that there is more than one Bigfoot, that it's not a singular creature, but a species.
I don't think Foot's walking around it. These people in Wisconsin think, yeah, there's a Bigfoot there.
There may very well be a hot dog vendor in Chicago.
Keep your enemies close.
Someone who walks around the sky?
Well, some people think that he's just like this supernatural being, or he or she, or whatever it is. It's
My hand.
No, that's not supernatural, it's natural.
Like Sting.
It's like Sting?
Sting the soloist.
Sting's not supernatural, though. If you stab Sting with a knife, Sting would bleed.
Probably. This is not. Hunt for Bigfoot became a phenomenon, and inadvertently turned Willow Creek, arguably the #1 destination for squatters and Bigfoot enthusiasts worldwide. There's places like Bigfoot Book, Bigfoot Steakhouse, murals, and even a Bigfoot burger. How often do people actually put down a Bigfoot burger by themselves? Imagine it's nap time after wine.
It's nap time for me after, yeah. So you got 2 1/3 patties, and on top of that, when you get done with the burger, after you put all the veggies and everything on it, it's try our best.
Well, I'm not going to try my best. I'm going to finish it.
Oh, okay. You've said it. I'm going to eat that burger. I'm going to stay in that haunted house all night.
Whatever.
It's the heaviest sandwich I've ever embraced. That's the biggest bite you got? For your nibble.
For a master tactic. This is
We're going to try to shut down. I'll be dead in 5 minutes.
I'm doing it. You see it? I did it. I wonder if the guy will be proud of us.
I think I may need to go to the hospital. Before we go any further, it's worth mentioning that most primatologists do not believe the existence of a Bigfoot or Sasquatch is likely. That being said, let's get into the beginning of the Bigfoot phenomenon, the modern era. In 1958, Gerald Crew discovered and casted large footprints near his bulldozer, a creek down North County. The Humboldt Times wrote about the story. Editor Andrew Gonzoli wrote the creature's name as it would be known from that moment on. Bigfoot.
I like that he sort of victim at the time. Everyone just went for it.
Well, could you imagine being the guy who
They just staring at that gas.
That's a big
I know.
However, in 2003, the two sons of a man named Ray L. Wallace came forward to admit that their father had created the footprints using a pair of cardboards. Their father, Ray Wallace, was reportedly a big prankster. Here's a quote from his son's family. Quote, "This wasn't a well-planned plot or anything. Here because it was just a joke. But then it took on such a life of its own that now can't stop it."
Ain't that like a couple of funny brothers destroying their father's legacy? It's been about, what, 3 or 4 decades since our father duped the world? Let's burn it all down.
a willing donor.
Though, with the existence of plenty of other Bigfoot evidence, this does not deter Bigfoot. So, this is actually the local museum in Willow Creek. It's the Willow Creek China Flat Museum. There's a lot of Bigfoot artifacts in there that I think you will find particularly. Such a big creature, such a big statue, probably your great-grandfather's.
I'm not a Bigfoot.
That's an elephant in the bay right there.
I'm a human being.
Okay.
First encounter, or first, shall I say, story that I ever heard was search and rescue came down from Oregon. Said they were looking for a little boy that had been lost in the woods, 4 years old. Didn't find him the first night, but the second day they found him sitting alongside the road And when they picked him up, all he could talk about was the big hairy man that had picked him up, brought him down, and sat him along the road. Yeah, and you know, I don't think a little kid is going to talk about
Easy
now. And I mean, there's thousands of encounters. Always people.
What personal interactions have you practiced? No.
I've not seen one, and I don't want to. Very much.
Is that because you're scared of Bigfoot?
Well, I think you just want to believe it's out there, but you don't really want to see it.
I would agree with that.
Yeah, I would love to see.
Lucky for us, we're staying near Six Rivers Forest, arguably the most famous Bigfoot forest in the world. Why this forest is how it's related. All you need to know is that come tomorrow morning, maybe we may run into the infamous creature himself.
Living in the weights.
Springtime's here. Have to go catch the foot.
Yeah, a Bigfoot.
This is the original area that you noticed before they actually started knowing anything about Bigfoot. You know, he's real elusive. I've heard a lot of local lore around here, people that go logging up there, and things get thrown at them, they hear things, other people have seen them, no officers, and they never quite get the footage of them.
You see over there, that's actually the original cage.
What I think is hilarious is that's not going to hold it.
What made you say that?
These things are all muscle.
No, that could hold a foot. Okay, I just don't know. Maybe Bigfoot can pick up on energy.
Don't make Bigfoot believe in your little ghostly energy.
I never said
Bigfoot is meat from bone, Ryan.
I would just say he could pick up on my energy. I'm a chill
Oh, he'll
bro.
pick you up all right.
And then he'd be
He'll
like,
pick you up and crack you in two.
That's a guy I want to share a cold one with. That's what he'd say.
That's how Bigfoot rolls.
Okay. Well, should we get this going?
Yeah.
As we attempt to find this legendary creature, we join the legion of current Bigfoot hunters, range from average people through television. It's a practice taken very seriously in Carnagias County. Quote, Sasquatch, Yeti, Bigfoot, or giant hairy ape are declared to be endangered species of Carnagias County, and there is hereby created a Sasquatch refuge. Think we're ready to get this going? Gear up. Actually,
That's it.
that's gonna scare it away. It's not gonna scare it away. It's gonna make me look more festive. And I won't get shot. Well, there's that. That's an added bonus. Have fun getting shot. Not gonna help
If you
you.
run into a squatch, the squatch is going to see you bolt in the opposite direction.
Or you could be like, wow, what a colorful vest. Laugh what you want now, but squatches actually are known to smash things over the head to kill them.
So you honestly think we're going to encounter a squatch, the squatch is going to attack you, and your life is going to be saved because you're right.
I mean,
It's going to bring a rock down.
I'm not going to say that 100%.
We're going to get it on film. We're going to say, thank God Ryan had his helmet.
I think we're ready to rock and roll, baby.
You look like an idiot.
According to first-person accounts, Bigfoot skin color ranges from deep black, dark brown, reddish brown, or gray. The palms of the hands and the soles of the feet much lighter. The average height is reportedly 7'10". So
I'm 6'4", so that's significantly.
I mean, relative to other normal people.
If I see people taller than yeah.
And the maximum weight estimated to be 20,000 pounds.
I leave Bigfoot.
I wasn't shaming Bigfoot.
Oh,
I was
I thought
just
you were.
mentioning that creature. Trying to think about the wording. They are also thought to be violent, so they have been credited with howls, grunts, screams, and growls.
Doesn't surprise me. That was much like an ape.
You seem to know a lot about them.
I've seen some episodes of television where I noticed the devices. Here's it in the movie. It's a howling.
You cannot escape the shadow of death.
Other interesting tidbits come from the Bigfoot Field Researchers Organization, which claims Bigfoot are orderly, often stack rocks neatly. They also claim Bigfoot have legendary strength, that they quote, take pleasure using their grip. Check out this wood.
Oh, fuck. It's a salamander.
Oh, fuck, it's alive, dude.
Yeah.
The bite?
It's a newt? A salamander? It's just hanging out.
His name is Cedric. Struck me as a Cedric when I first saw him. After we destroyed his apartment. He's beating him alive.
I know. Like you.
It does. The strength of Bigfoot was on full display many years ago on the Icy Road, an area a short drive away from where we are now. The Icy Road was being constructed from north to the Valley Indian Reservation. Crew members would arrive in the morning to find that 500 tires had been tossed around. Bulldozers turned on. Giant footprints were all around the site.
Yeah, what's this guy calling it?
You call it. Here, let me see that. Alright, good. Give him a call. With any constellations, you look like it. Let's go over some of the recent evidence. 2006, Jeffrey Meldrum, an associate professor of anatomy and anthropology at Idaho State University, published a book called Sasquatch, Legend Behind the Myth. Meldrum is also an expert on foot morphology and the movement of monkeys, apes, and hominids. In that book, he wrote, quote, "Evidence that exists justifies the investigation in pursuit of this question," end quote. In the 1990s, Meldrum was shown casts of Bigfoot footprints, over 14 inches long, some consisting running motions, others actually showing skin holes. Meldrum felt the running footsteps were particularly hard to close, unless you had some device. Cable-loaded flexible toes, end quote. I think it's time for a little brew break, like a fitting spot. Now we're breaking out the bait.
This is gonna attract.
I told you. Give a different kind of vibe.
That's for
life and hope
for
of
German.
Vikings.
Right there. That's for you. You're out here.
Powerful.
I'm not gonna do a stupid mating call, but I think you understand. That one. I'm not doing that. But I think you know what this is. Huh? Lost it.
One actually walked out right now. This would be the greatest thing ever captured on camera. We lured out a Bigfoot with a beer.
Here, I'll tell you what. I'll take my helmet off. You can see my face.
Smallfoot, take off helmet. You crush.
I'm exposing my cranium to you.
It's very small, but if you aim right, you could crush his tiny little head.
Joker, you knocked it in patrol.
Said that, but I agree with him. Hinted more though. I think him. Aaron Beck, retired zoologist. He worked at the primate research center. Has done analysis of over 700 footprints. It's thought
Valera versus the Lich King. All will serve me in
Good morning, I've got your venue. Oh my God!
North Fox, one of the strangest serial killer cases I've ever read. Axeman Killer Immortal. This one has been the topic of wide speculation for about 80 years now. Responsible for axe.
Ah, I see you brought guests.
Job done.
The pleasure is mine.
I grant you permission to speak.
go.
This game is hard. Also, pink.
Look pretty girl, Harley. Look pretty too.
Here we go.
Nothing can touch my hounds.
I wonder. Here we go. Here we go.
You summon me for this. Disgraceful.
Quick, dog! Good!
What are they gonna do?
Oh, you know, I forgot I got the prize.
Incredible.
Consider this a house call, nurse. Please.
Here we go.
I grant you permission to speak.
Not too soon. Mistakes were made.
You serve well.
Communication is important. Am I, do you think I'm being too hard? No, I don't think so. For obvious. I think it's...
The time has come to dethrone our former master.
Here we go.
You summon me for this. Disgraceful.
Direct close. Start the edit. Plus wall. Close. Your Carnagias. For fires. Session. Hard.
The citadel stands strong. We hunger for vengeance.
I'll make you a real toy.
First to recruit.
Buried alive.
His reign ends now.
That feels good.
Fire. First.
We do what the living cannot.
Shout it from the mountaintops!
Right.
Who knows what secrets will uncover? Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
However, magic bullets often refer to their share of distinction that makes every window possible. Yes, rendering
Buried alive.
possible. That govern.
Here we go. Well,
What's to come? We do what the living cannot.
Ever. Rain. There's not enough time for Oswald to fire two shots. The time spent on a week. Easy. Listen here. True. There had to be. Follow that. Yeah. Follow that. Listen. I mean. Okay. Prove them. The quote from Governor Clemson. One foolish cause the president. Separate shot. Or, prove, had to be. Also look at the testimony.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Valera versus Nemzi.
Let's have some fun.
watch your back.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Hiya, friend.
Baby girl.
Choice is an illusion.
Here's the thing, if it was a conspiracy, if it was us operating...
Here we go.
Hey, you fooled us! Come on, you know.
Incredible.
Also, there's a direct quote. Quote.
I'm free, and so is my curse.
Here we go.
Identify the other gun.
Here we go.
What are you doing, mommies? You being immaculate? That's pretty good. I'm daddy, baby.
Consider this a house call. Nurse Cleaver.
I said, oh my god,
Here we go.
Premise of the myth is evident. Quite likely, the story is of the possible president. President, gonna want around. President. Democratic nominee. As opposed to the actual power he is eligible.
I found a new source of power.
So many options.
Keep your enemies close, and your shit is closer.
I have no time for games.
that note. Bring it to her ear, quote, after she birth. Grim bears. Red. Telling. Character. Combined with what we like the wet stop. Fine. Open. Got my
Hear that sizzle?
Why would someone go? Day was on the 10th.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Therefore, it's not possible. He would round. Furthermore, there's evidence. Everything.
The end of days is finally upon you.
But you just said he does, but he's like a pro.
Hope is an illusion.
Whoa! Too many cards!
Army Oswald had tried to defect. Some theorizing. Happening.
The end of days is finally upon you. Hope is an illusion.
But Russia. I would think about all that. Let me look at mine.
Consume you.
Carrying over Russian operation, prisoner of Russian society, attacking.
Hear that sizzle?
I guess that gets
Whoa! Too many cards!
or maybe. The mob is out. These different mob groups separately claim that constantly appreciate Chicago. Robert King.
Whoa! I did not see that coming.
Take two and call me in the morning.
Wild. Apply. Aberration. Ever. No evidence. Perhaps the most compelling. The Chicago City. Father. He worked with. They're all rumored that.
Consider this a house call.
Oh. No.
Hear that sizzle?
Under.
Leave. No. Slice and dice.
Ever like. like nothing good. How could I make my prison like, I know God.
Brisket is back at Chipotle. Seasoned, smoked, seared, spice, sauce. Oh man! The whole new kind of brisket done the Chipotle way. Our pork. Tiny. Oh, right head. Actually on the hey, information. Hey, first of it. Close. Free. Put it. And you found out that block test. Hey, right. I have it. That's possible. I'm not. There are a bunch of them. Oh, yeah. That's great. Oh. Green. Okay. It rose. You're right. High level agents not only plan the but equip them by our four gods. Also build them. This is awesome. You're awesome.
I'm free, and so is my curse.
That day underwent persecution.
Green mix red mean noodle.
The secrets will unfold.
Never going up. Doesn't know call that line? No line. Oh no, is it line cat Fraser? I never heard. Also during that. Offered from US like the CIA offering an umbrella. Uncontroversial rate. Popular. Party awesome. Earth is the umbrella. Whoa! I love names like that. Oh, it's not just a name. There's no free. Oh, that umbrella man. Oh, I love it too. Oh, baby. The umbrella man. Your photos. First, that it wasn't. But it rated or winning the crowd as Christmas. I don't know. Second, reduce the fact that hideous front by the bird pulling at the car path in front of this umbrella man. Also in this, some believe that the umbrella man is an umbrella of foot or so. Some can that the umbrella was a or no, by a light weapon that can fire first. Perhaps it's pain, cold. Like Oswald Cobblepot. Yeah. Like on he's like the penguin. What a penguin? Penguin had a gun. Umbrella. I do want
Valia
umbrella.
versus the
Umbrella.
Thunder King!
Fine.
This is not my first guerrilla war.
Wait. There are people like that. It's a segue and it's somewhat true. Oh, that's right. It's the CIA that they're going to offer an umbrella up here. And then that's very
I see you've brought guests. I see you've brought guests.
Right. Weapon. I can't take foot locker. Arms. Also claim guards were fired through the umbrella weapon. Furthermore, there are pictures that show the umbrella first after this. During the assassination, open. Have. So, I don't think I'm always
Here we go.
Great, I'm on board. That's pretty fun. World if you first umbrella man. If you say Amelia Earhart, her plane was attacked by an umbrella man. Also, other sections umbrella man. Other
Here we go. Here we go.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
The shadows beckon.
Yeah,
Here we go.
Also, I know. No, no follow up.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Away, intruder!
Take a load off.
Side note, what
For a master tactician, this is nothing.
Army Oswald. Was there other perhaps?
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
For a master master tactician. This is
Away from the bars.
Cover me! Take a load off.
Not a sicko, I think. Okay, maybe I'm a little weak, but this guy had a fair command.
Okay, alright.
Let's go. Starting in 1918, over a period of roughly 18 months, the Mormons and surrounding areas brought by a series of by the name. The station of the boogeyman, lurking in the shadows, attacking at night, responsible for love attacks, killing, fashion, strikes people while they slept in their beds.
I love this right off the bat.
What do you love about it?
Oh, I'll tell you what. I love it when serial killers have a fun little thing. I don't approve of serial killers, but I think if you're going to kill them, you might as well.
I do like upgrade the Axeman really never used his own tools. Find on hand axe.
You cannot escape the
I got my fork axe, my shed axe, my
These creepy tendencies now established Third, Ornament 01 Magnolia Street. The first suspected Axeman attack occurred after his Joseph Baggio was struck violently by an axe. A straight razor.
Oh, he was dabbling. He was like, I don't need an Axeman.
Because you are screwed. What can you do? Boogaloo crew?
Catherine had been almost entirely decapitated. Joseph had suffered severe injuries. The bodies were discovered by Joseph's brothers. The same house. It was heard or seen, and no valuables were forms found. All that was found was axe.
We probably went back here, backyard. I think the only people who saw him were the ones who were killed. Some of them survived. Or it's like a large... There are...
Fingerprints. But not yet a standard. A little over a month later, Georgian wand of the Hearthstone, another attack occurred. Bessemer and Anna Lowe were discovered by a baker named John Zanko.
That's sad for a baker. They actually thought he did it. They thought the baker did it?
Well, I mean, like anybody naturally. That's why if I ever found a dead body,
wouldn't call it in.
I'd call it in anonymous. I want any part of it.
Death
The first
shall
person in today's survey. Well, then maybe I'll just spend my whole life trying. Also, this guy didn't know. He was just delivering bread.
Hey, he was probably like, good morning, I've got your bacon.
This would actually survive the attack. Anna would survive for another 7 days. The bottom panel of their bedroom door was
lovely.
Again, the axe was left in the sea.
Another beautiful street, though. It is a beautiful street. The trees and sometimes even the most places darkness.
Yeah. Okay. Roughly a month later, undisclosed. It's Schneider was found by her husband in the afternoon at their home. Schneider was alive and rushed to Charity Hospital. reportedly survived the attack. On investigation, it discovered that their axe Schneider was also pregnant. I'm happy to report that the attack.
That's the only aspect of the whole story. Go around and tell everybody.
Oblivion away! Oblivion away!
Reportedly near time, around here. Girls allegedly saw the attacker, described him, quote, dark, tall, heavy-set, wearing a dark suit and a black slouch hat. Romano would die to
Go look up the slouch. That sounds like something. Right now, we're inside of the fourth back. Yellow House?
Maybe. We just know it's on this corner. The Saxman might just, like, kind of paint houses. He's a fan of corners, too. It's okay to kill anybody, but the elderly above all. Yeah. At least he lived a full life, right? No. You're right, actually. Well, he didn't. I'm sure that's not how he wanted to go out when he was in retirement. Well, nobody does. Getting, but I rescind my statement. You're gonna be a serial killer. Get out of here. That's a weird thing to advocate, but I mean, but they've lived a long life. That's true.
Around this time, August 1918, Berlinski were allegedly recounting, quote, armed men are keeping watch over families, proceeding to solve the tax attack. Extra police are being and when the timeline works for a while, 7 months later, on March 12th, daughter, Axeman passion, cat used to belong to the grouping.
Like everybody in town got Axeman has terror. Just in, bro, with axe. It's just in, full of stone crush. Uh-oh, throw out your axe.
5 days.
Brisket is back at Chipotle. The whole new kind of brisket, done the Chipotle way.
Years later, a New Orleans newspaper called the Times-Picayune received a letter from the appearing Axeman. Quote, hell, March 13th. Escape portal. You have never caught me. Never seen me, for I am invisible. Even as the ether surrounds your earth. I am not a human, but a spirit, a fell demon from hot as hell. I am what you Orleanians and police call Axeman.
Oh, it's incredible. Is this Robert Frost?
He also goes on to insult and threaten the police. Quote, they have been so utterly stupid so as to amuse not only me, but his satanic majesty. Tell them to look here. Let them not try to discover what I am, for it were better that they never were born, for them to incur the wrath of the Axeman.
Very cool. Like most serial killers, just like to stroke themselves. Who's right? He's just his satanic majesty. That'll get him. That's go murder again.
He also goes on to remind the people, it could be worse. Quote, undoubtedly, Orleanians think of me as a horrible murderer. I am. That could be much worse if I wanted to. Will, I can slay thousands of your best citizens, for I am in close relationship with them.
Up to president. But he's killing people in their sleep to connect. Now, you want what's his success rate?
I kind of say your strike and power and age don't even apply.
Yeah, you should be back up 1,000.
You should be bad at the 1,000. However, the most important clause is a specific threat that would terrify the entire New Orleans. Quote, now, that 15 o'clock, Earthly time, on next Tuesday night, I'm going to pass over New Orleans. By infinite mercy, I'm going to make a little proposition to them. I'm very fond of jazz. I call it there is a house at the jazz band. Everyone has a jazz band, and so much the better. One thing is certain, and that is some of those persons who are not jazzing on Tuesday night at the end will get the axe.
Jazz it! Better jazz it! Jazz it, I forgot to jazz it. Jazz it, I'm not gonna throw up the sense. Better jazz it. Can't like sense. Okay, first of all, he says he's gonna pass over the world. That's it. Just imagine flying through the sky with his back riding a crocodile or an alligator or whatever. Or a demon traveling up down in all the little houses for jazz. It's like the good little thing. He's like the Grinch trying to listen to this. I still don't understand this. That's does get cold.
This letter would later spark the creation of a jazz song entitled Don't Scare Me Papa, also known as the mysterious Axeman's Jazz. Be alive that classic jazz music in their home. Those who did not have a record player poured into local jazz clubs to stay clear of the Axeman. Worth mentioning, nobody was killed on March 19, 1919.
No, he kept his word.
Apparently, everyone was jazzing it.
No, he was probably just gonna be out of town. He's not. I've got a business. You know me.
On August 10th, 19, Boca was badly injured in his home after he awoke to a man next to his bed with an axe. Boca managed to survive the attack, reportedly staggering to a friend's home.
To a man about his bed.
Boca
You better
did not
be my
regain his
doctor.
memory, likely due to the
Or a
blows on the
nurse.
head.
Some good head. And a good head on the shoulders. Pause.
Yeah, I was climbing your tried to see, I was trying to hide, and I thought I had to hide.
Garden. I'm Jabba Tyrone John. 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 What's up? What you
Later that
shouting?
month, or in early September, on
Jabba
21/28
Tyrone.
2nd Street,
John.
19-year-old Sarah Longman was reportedly attacked by someone who entered through an open window when she regained consciousness.
Don't worry about my hood now. I got that good time. I'm like Mario 64. I'm a good game. But I'm bad, man. More than LeBron, man. Yeah. You said you rate me? I said, yeah. 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 No man said he's hard, but his game soft. And you know, make that game hot. On you, your girl, and your whole pop. Alright. Every time on John. John. Johnny. Them boys. Do them boys. Alright. I'm gonna eat fries. Ketchup is love. This keyboard is broke. The E key and the C key are broke. I play so much PvP, which is player versus player against other real people. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Deputy about it. Your girl needs some education. She need that hooked on phonics. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna eat.
Her partner, Louis Bessemer, said that he was a Nazi spy. He also theorized that this case was a domestic dispute that ended with Louis attacking Anna. Nonetheless, Louis Bessemer was acquitted. There were definitely things that suggested this was the work of the Axeman, mainly the fact that it happened at home at night while they were sleeping with an axe.
That was such an enormous amount of fortitude to be able to really smash someone. And then also, like, I have a hard time putting off a bandage. So, far away. I just very rich. Because you're
with her head under the bed. In vain with this theory, also speculated on the internet that the killing of the Axeman could have been the work of a copycat. Second theory, that given the context of his bizarre letter, some believe the Axeman is a supernatural figure that can slip through tiny entranceways, a large man that witnesses described
No. Here, that is, well, it's dumb. He shrunk down like a little mouse, is that what you're saying? He's like, Ant-Man, you're like, woo! Come on, Frank, time to die!
The last theory, actually a legitimate suspect, a man named Joseph Darda Mumford. Let's return to the Axeman's last crime, the attack on Esther and Mike Pepitone. To recall, Esther survived the attack. Her husband died. Esther later moved to Los Angeles and remarried to a man named Angelo Albano. However, on the second anniversary of her former husband Mike's death by the Axeman, her current husband, Angelo, disappeared and was never found. Esther recalled that before their marriage, Angelo had ended business relations with a man who went by many, including Joseph. On December 5th, 19, Humphrey visited Esther's home at 554 East 36th, Angelo, demanded $500, and Esther, threatening that he would, quote, kill her the same way he had killed her husband, end quote. But, like a badass, Esther then killed him with a revolver.
Whoa! For her, you got two badass. Girl got whacked over the head, still survived. Fuck that. Well, you know what I'll do is I'll shoot you.
This is a spot where Esther shot. Yeah, kind of crazy to think that this may be the location where the Axeman actually was. Good for you, Esther.
Yeah, I mean, what more can you do?
If he actually indeed killed two of her husbands, whether or not he's the Axeman, shoot him in the face.
Yeah, nice full of bullets. You had it coming.
Bullet sandwich. Now, what does this have to do with the Axeman? Given the fact that Esther was present for the Axeman's slaying of her husband, Mike Pepitone, Esther was arrested for shooting. Claimed that Mumphrey was the Axeman, had seen him run from her bedroom the night her husband was sleeping. The LAPD noted that there was evidence linking Mumphrey to the death of Mike Pepitone. Esther was acquitted for Mumphrey's death. Here are some other things. Yes, Joseph Mumphrey, Axeman, upon investigation, found that Mumphrey led a blackmailing gang in New Orleans that preyed on Italians, and almost all of the Axeman's victims were Italians.
As a racist? This is the third. There's already the basis that he's going to be killed. I do not approve of that. If you're going to do it, then at least do it randomly. Just don't kill people. Look, Ryan, what are we here for? I thought we were here to get into the mind of a serial killer.
I know, I'm just saying, what if they all happened?
Oh, that's... It all happened to be... Yeah, that will hold up in court.
Humphrey was in and out of prison for the past 10 years. Time outside of prison coincided with attacks by the Axemen. That being said, there was not enough evidence to directly link Humphrey to the crimes, and eyewitnesses were wrong. Only circumstantial evidence led people to believe Humphrey was the killer. You'll recall, Esther Pepitone originally said there were two men in her bedroom the night her first husband was killed. So either she's lying, or it's the Axemen, perhaps.
What do you think? I think that's it. It very well could be him. I know it says there's not a lot of evidence, but that was sort of thought, right?
I think it made.
Yeah, that sounds like.
You know, blackmailing.
I've never even heard of him. What is a blackmailing? Get together and they're like, I saw this guy gonna go.
And there aren't many leads on the identity of the notorious Axeman. Was this the work of a serious copycat? Or was this the result of untroubled? Now, remains.
They still have to. Gotta say. I'm not stoked. Oh, I'm not stoked, but everyone seems to want to hear about it, so yeah.
Morning of December 26, 1996, in Colorado, Patsy Ramsey claimed to discover a ransom note for her 6-year-old daughter, Dominique Ramsey, on the back staircase inside the house. Prompted Ramsey, police at 5:52 a.m. report John Bonet. The people inside the house at the time were John Ramsey, her father, Patsy Ramsey, her mother, and Burke Ramsey, her 9-year-old brother. Bizarrely, the body of John Bonet Ramsey was found less than 8 hours later, and even stranger, the body was found inside the Ramsey residence, in the utility room. The body was found by John Bonet's father. It was found with duct tape for her mouth and a smooth cord around her. It's widely reported that the crime scene was heavily compromised by people arriving in. Later claimed that they had not searched the house after Patsy's call, because there was no reason to believe from the ransom note that John Bonet was in the house. At the time of her death, John Bonet Ramsey was a well-decorated beauty pageant competitor, having won at least 5 high-profile competitions. Her death was ruled a homicide.
Strange, right? Yeah, it's weird. I'm trying to think. I've read a lot of these. Oh, what case?
Autopsy found that John Bonet was bludgeoned to death, while the county coroner ruled that John Bonet had died of asphyxia caused by being struck. A paintbrush from Patsy's hobby kit tied the rope that strengthened him. They found John Bonet's long johns and underwear, belonging to a single unidentified man. When compared to the FBI's database, violent events 2004, not found among 1.5 million samples.
Oh, it's not like. Okay. Yeah, gross.
Sets of unidentified footprints found. A rope found close by John Bonet's bedroom that did not belong to them. However, in 2006, the rope had. But he broke into the house. No clean. No footsteps in the snow outside the house. There was no sign of.
Oh, probably right. I'm covering up. There's also. I know snow. You don't know snow because you're a Southern California.
Oh, you can literally just hurry up. You're Chicago. I don't know how wet it is.
We know snow out there.
It's so nice.
It's not that hard. It's all right. It's around. There's some nuance to it. There's some intricacy. That's what. Oh, you don't even.
Let's move on to the contents. So requested $118,000 in exchange for John Ramsey.
That's actually a weird number. So I guess there's actually going to touch on why that. My detecting brain, this is what I'm telling you about.
I think it is.
Did that number, I think it got to you the first time?
It did, but I think you're too young. Needs to take place the next day between. Highly scrutinized note starts with, quote, to Ramsey. Careful. There are a group of individuals that represent a foreign faction. Check your, but not the country that it serves. A strange declaration that will immediately.
For some reason, I would imagine you would want to put in details. I'm not going to say, you're Mr. Ramsey, being a tall fellow. Who's seen our king? What was it?
Let's move on. Here's another text. Quote, the two gentlemen watching over your daughter do not particularly like you. I advise you not to report anyone about your situation, for FBI, insulting your daughter may try to deceive us. Be warned that we are familiar with law enforcement countermeasures and tactics. You stand a 99% chance of your daughter being tried to outsmart us. Follow our instructions. A 100% chance of getting her back.
I know, this guy is a crunster.
I run the
All the same. I murdered
The letter was signed SB. But still remained one curious fact that the sum of $150,000, the amount that John Ramsey for a bonus. That's the question. However, the most chilling fact about the ransom that it was determined that the note was written using paper from inside the house. While this horrifying, it also brought a lot of suspicion. Pretty suggests that the killer somehow entered the house, put the note inside, for some reason, then killed John Benet Ramsey after writing a ransom. All of this occurring while the other three Ramsey family members were inside the house.
I feel like I've been in very murder. Would you take that kind of risk in the house?
Analysis.
Brisket is back at Chipotle. Seasoned, pumped, seared, spicy, sauce, bold, and warm. It's a whole new kind of brisket done the Chipotle way.
Of the notepad used suggested that a practice letter was written, part of a practice note. For spelling errors in the letter are words thought to be. And some wonder how words such as cachet, with an accent on the some believe this adds up to the letter being a hoax. Combined with a lack of evidence of the intruder.
I see what's in his plate.
Oh, when you're ready to then go like 3 letters. I'm just saying. It's a notepad. Okay, then I don't understand. I don't understand the beheading. What is that all about?
With that, let's get into the suspect, starting with the Ramsey himself. Early going through the case, the Ramsey had written the ransom authentic evidence to suggest an actual person responsible for the murder varies depending on who is terrorized. A recent television program claims that terrorized accidentally killed somebody. That same program also posited that for Ramsey, Company's 9-year-old little brother accidentally killed Company as well. However, for Patsy or Burke to be the culprit, not only would the note have to be staged, but the strangulation. That doesn't add up. The evidence suggests that Company alive.
Damn, Joe. You just ate a french fry.
Furthermore, running analysis also ruled out John Ramsey.
That's some vegetable, though. You can't have it unless you give me a piece of that.
Experts believe the signs are more.
I drained it, but you can't have any more.
Fascinatingly, 2013, it came to implied that in '9, a grand jury had voted to indict Johnson on charges of child abuse and death. However, the district attorney at the time, Thomas Hunter, did not sign the indictment, that there was not enough evidence to charge, casting further doubt on the fact that the DNA evidence from the crime scene officially exonerated higher Ramsey family. Right. So, if it was indeed an accident, brings us to our first non-Ramsey and named Reynolds, the Ramsey house. I'm stressed up that daughter had been kidnapped 20 years before the company murder. Wife had play about a child getting molested and murder and proposed. Felt close to company. Quote, murder was harder on me than different family. Reynolds even brought a vial of glitter given by John Bonet in the Hearthstone. People, child had never given him a gift while playing with it. Asked his wife to the glitter with his ashes. Died.
Also, often still, red glitter mixed. There, I tell you what, murder her, nice. Just the glitter with your ashes. Absolutely, that's very weird. I don't like that at all. No, I wish I could. Now it's all your brain. However, beyond these sensationalized details, it can also be interpreted as acts of a friendly interest that suggest murder. Next suspect is Maria Leva. She lived in Los Angeles. Arkansas. Her cousin was arrested on drug charges. A photo of John Bonet backpack. Like he had the photo to the quote, John Bonet's murder type. Felt she was an exceptional girl, as was beneath the monument. Touching on the suspect, this guy there. Yeah, Brian.
This is your name.
Why?
My name is Will.
What?
Oh gosh.
The murder occurred. Close. I heard a little girl. I heard a little. The man also produced the location. Proceeded through. So, and another girl.
Valera versus Garth.
Maria.
This is life.
Watch your back.
Why was he? Oh, you can imagine.
West, Maria Leva.
Good day.
Also not a match.
The pressure.
I see you brought gas. I see you brought gas.
Oh, I remember this. Okay.
Carr did not become a suspect. Years after the murder. The murder was a professor. Tracy had eaten back and forth with Carr for 4 years.
The dead never rest.
Gotta have a weird. A weird. I don't know what your status is. You know anything about that? Colorado?
Tracy said this, quote, her reading, hearing the dark side of it, having to pretend it's okay that I wasn't judging, because otherwise the communication would have stopped. The worst experience of my life by far.
Like, That's for 4 years, bro.
In fact, judging from the character of this guy that you heard John Mark Carr, I don't think it's a lot to happen.
You gotta remember.
In his emails, Carr
Here
used
we
the wording.
go.
At one point, we're sorry that he knew that. Carr would eventually write that he was in love with John Bonet, later confessing that he hit John Bonet in the head with a flashlight.
Grow, life, happiness, and bread.
And took her from her bed and took her into her reaction. Emma. That little room. Or disgrace her. Or
Here we go.
That's what her father found. I'm just getting kind of slowed down the set, but we'll go here. An officer has an name, British intelligence, most high authority.
This must be the way.
The people that track down Carr in Bangkok, Thailand. Traveled to West in child pornography charges. Months after this confession, the county district attorney the formal apology to Ramsey. Family had lived with. No one in the Ramsey family. Carr's DNA did not match the DNA on Carr.
That's not a valid
Here
target.
we go. Is not active. Recall. That's identified quickly. Worth mentioning that former Boulder police Mark Beck, investigator on the job, but
You're barking on the wrong tree.
on Mark Carr that, quote, possession shared it with unmatched evidence. About 8 hours he was were able to confirm he was not even in Colorado at the time. I think in all these cases, unjust happened. Like in the whole. On this one though, I don't.
For a master tactician,
This here's we go.
Because you want credit for a child murder. Don't you want to give satisfaction? No, you don't get prison. You're no. Now that we've looked at the suspect, and like now there's no expert doctor. He that is known from this studies the DNA. Dr. Lee on that job. Underwear is how transfer DNA. Action from bag. Also has program. Right? Is a living suspect could possibly. So basically, it just makes a little bit.
Yeah, because DNA was ruling out for people.
Yeah, so anyone.
Oh, what the fuck are we doing here? Well, that's why it's unsolved. Why? If there's a reason why it's unsolved.
And nobody truly knows what happened. I mean, wasn't the case, likely forever clouded the truth. Tragically remains.
flog.
I think we'll give it a more
I have no time for games. Here we go.
So, that's all. Okay. Well, we did nothing here once again.
No, this was the worst.
Yeah, this was great. Thanks, Brian. Same time next week. No. Okay.
You're barking on the wrong tree.
This week on BuzzFeed Unsolved, we covered the creepy death of Roland T. Owen. I gotta say, this one, yeah. I don't like it. Here's what I read about this one at night. Much like some of you watched this episode. Not a fan of some. The thing is that just Russell's weird. Russell's like that. Russell or Russell. I don't think it can be Russell's. Well, Russell ain't like Russell did with Rush.
Tiny seeds leave a
Whatever.
vibrant
On
growth.
Wednesday, February 2nd, 35, around 1. A man calling himself Roland T. Owens stepped into the hotel president. Brown hair, a scar on his scalp, and a cauliflower ear. He was nicely dressed in a black coat. The bellboy sent off probes helped Owen to his where he reported that Owen seemed happily packing a fresh comb. The maid named Sophie.
What's her name?
Oh God, I know what you're saying. Her name is Sophie. What is the why you make laugh? Look how happy you are. Oh man, what a gem of comedy.
Let none survive.
Sophie said Owen allowed her to while he was locked the door on the way out. Right was about to visit the room there. Optic said that Owen kept the shades tightly drawn, lights off, with the exception of one dim. Other staff members who entered the room also mentioned.
I don't want to be
Tiny
thieves
need to
I
find
imagine him just sitting in a chair in the corner, just a shadow man.
The time has come to dethrone our former master.
According to the maid Zoptic's statement to the police, he felt that Owen was, quote, worried about something, end quote, and that, quote, he always wanted to kind of keep in the dark. At 4 p.m., Zoptic returned with new towels, finding Owen laying on the bed, dressed and dark, the door unlocked. He also saw a note that read, quote, "Gone. I will be back." It's weird, right?
Let none survive.
You're barking up the wrong tree.
I'll go back to that.
Out of line.
Yeah, I think that's a good instinct to have.
You're barking up the wrong tree.
Like looking at the things that the next day, on January 3rd, Loki came back to clean the room. Noticed that the door had been locked from the outside. That Owen locked it as a However, Owen was sitting inside, again with the lights off, which meant that someone else had locked the door from outside the room. While Sophic was still in the room, Owen entered a phone call and closed. I'm not hungry. I just had something. Closed. No, I'm not hungry.
What hotels are like
This hotel did.
I would imagine you could call the front desk. Hey,
Unlocked in my
let me
room.
out of here.
It's just my thought is who is this person that's blocking him? Being for video.
Well, if this guy's a weirdo to begin with, he's got weird friends.
Okay, I guess that's fair.
Weird attracts weird.
So he came back around 4 p.m. to deliver fresh towels. We heard two male voices from inside the room. When she knocked, we heard a rough voice say, quote, "Is it?" End quote. Saying that she had fresh towels and said, quote, "Don't need it." End quote. Even though there were no towels left in the room during the night.
My hand is too
Cursing. Though there was apparently a party going on that night in
My hand is too full.
Now things begin to get the next morning on January 4th around 7 a.m. The hotel phone operator noticed that Owen's hotel room phone had been off the hook for a while without ringing. So, sent the bellboy Probst upstairs to despite the locked door having a social curve sign, Probst knocked at the time and heard a low voice say, quote, end quote. However, the door was locked, and no one was getting up to let him.
Let none
After
survive.
knocking repeatedly, Probst said, quote, put the phone back on the hook. Assuming that Owen was drunk. Around 8:30 a.m., about an hour and a half later, the phone was still off the hook, and another bellboy was fighting, let himself into the room with a package.
I will be your death.
The phone stand was kicked over. Fixed it and put the phone back in the
And they saw the person on the bed.
Mistakes were made.
Your sheets. Folks making himself into a Sunday. Nothing to see here. Right. Go back down to the front desk.
At approximately 10:30 to 10:45 a.m., Owen was once again out of the receiver. As the original
My
bellboy
hand
Pro
is too
his
full.
office.
Out of
The
my
door, he stumbled upon a horrific scene. Here's his statement. Quote, when I entered the room, this man was within 2 feet of the door on his knees, holding his head in his hand. I noticed blood on his head. I then turned the light on. I looked around and saw blood on the walls, on the bed. This frightened me. I immediately left the room and went downstairs.
Like everyone kept checking in to be like, let's make sure nothing horrible is happening here. Oh, seems like it might be. We'll give it another hour. And then an hour later, okay, yep.
This murder's not ripe yet. It's not ripe yet for the fucking. Also, the way they found him.
Imagining that.
He said he was within 2 feet of the door on his knees. No, not like that. It's not taking. Can I see you come in? Owen was discovered with extensive injuries. He had been tied up with a cord around him.
Valera versus Tyranda.
It appeared he had been tortured. Blood had even gotten off the wall and sticking above the bed.
Tired of being so gassed that blood is on the
I
wall.
cannot find eternal
Blood's
rest,
gonna get everywhere.
and neither
There's no
will
person.
you.
Shit happens so
It's also
it's stabbing them.
It's also, I mean, come on, it's a visceral thing to imagine that someone's getting so heavily that blood is splattering everywhere like a Tarantino flick.
Like, yeah, well, that's what happens. If you put your finger in a cup of blood, there's blood on the side.
He had been hit repeatedly on the head, but was fractured. He had also been stabbed in the chest several times. One was punctured. He was breathing around his head. Owen was somehow still alive. One of the detectives to arrive on the scene asked him about anyone else who had been in.
I see you've brought
He
guests.
responded, quote, although he was hardly capable of talking and not sleeping. He explained, quote, I fell against the bathtub.
Hell of a fall.
Make haste.
So in this scenario, falls against the bathtub, rolls over into the bed, and starts bouncing up and down so the blood splatter goes onto the ceiling.
And probably bounced on the bed so hard that he breaks all his bones.
You know why I bounced my head off the bathtub and thought I'd go for a little bounce in the bed.
And tied himself up somehow.
After this brief exchange, he was unconscious and was taken to the hospital. According to a doctor, he was on Owen's body for 6 to 7 hours prior to Owen being discovered.
Were you followed?
That means that by the time he first went to check on him, Owen was first off the hook. He was already Still said, come in, turn on the lights. That's of course it was. Detectives found no weapon or any of Owen's belongings, therefore removing suicide from you. Where fingerprints were found on the phone stick, potentially from Owen would die after being unconscious for a bit at the hospital. Owen initially checked into the hotel, and he was from Los Angeles. Los Angeles authorities were unable to find any record of a woman, bringing into question whether that was the victim. Body was revealing in Melody McGilly. As the story spread, more and more people began reaching out to Kansas City authorities. Their missing loved one could be no avail. Next, police focused on the missing Don that Owen referred to several times while at the hotel. Don was also conceivably the man with the voice that was heard through the hotel door. Nevertheless, search
what secrets
Owen's upcoming burial was announced by the Town Post on March 3rd.
Were you followed?
However, Melody McGilly's funeral home call from an anonymous individual that they would send the money necessary for providing Owen with a proper funeral. Somebody knows is my suspicion of what if it's Don. Here, because
Don is a very tough love.
I suppose, I mean, there's 2 reasons why he would not give up his love, or maybe perhaps kind of leverage.
Choose soon.
Why would he pay for his funeral? Or, like, if it wasn't the killer who's thinking, why wouldn't that person just step forward and be like, yeah, that's very
Thousand needles! Are you ready?
Sure enough, on March 23rd, money was bundled in a newspaper, delivered to the funeral home from an anonymous sender. Funeral flowers were anonymously arranged with the Rock Flower Company, along with a card that said, quote, "Love forever," end quote, placed on Owen's grave.
I'm just going to start sending flowers to people's funerals and say, love forever, Luis.
You should just say, love forever, Shane. Picture of yourself. Like that.
But then people are going to ask me questions like, why'd you do that? And I'd say, it's a funny joke. They'd say, this is a funeral, you know?
Skipping forward about a year and a half later, 36, a friend of Ruby Ogletree found an American weekly piece chronicling the Owen. Upon looking at the magazine, correctly identified Owen as her son, who left Birmingham in
They're on to us.
Owen's actual Artemis Ogletree, getting the
Sounds like a Harry Potter boy. What? That sounds like a little Hogwarts.
They're on to us.
Oh, okay. I thought you were referring in context to kids.
No, things turned out better for him.
Yeah, I think he not very happy.
Yeah, he wasn't brutally murdered himself. That would be a rough end to that.
The Ogletree, his mother, had actually received 3 letters from her son in the spring of 1935. However, letters were delivered after Owen's death and were typed according to a sensational newspaper account of the murder case. Especially suspicious because Artemis didn't know how to type. Artemis also reported that her tone was, quote, lanky and unfamiliar, end quote.
So weird back then, they pretend.
You can still do that today. I bet you I could check into a hotel right now and say my name is Ricky Goldsworth.
But then they're gonna say, "You have a credit card, sir?"
And I'll be like, "Oh yeah, this is my my friend putting that."
Let the scorch the sand.
Oh, I grew up down the road.
Where? No. What city?
Oh, New York City.
You grew up in New York.
This is happening in New York now.
What's your mother's name, Ricky Goldsworth?
Lucy Goldsworth.
What's her maiden name?
Well, I wouldn't stumble like that. I'd have a prepared response.
Be firing them off?
Firing them off, and I'd be like, what the fuck your hold up? I'm trying to check into a room. You're giving me a goddamn position? Is this how you treat all your customers?
Right. Okay, let's just try to let me into a room, alright? Get it. You win. You win, Ricky.
After some time, it revealed that Artemis Ogletree had also stayed at the St. Regis with another man.
They're on to us.
During the 2000s, Dr. John Horner, author of an exhaustive account of the murder case published by the Kansas Public Library, an out-of-state call about Artemis Ogletree. The caller claimed to find a box containing paper articles of the murder in elderly person's home. According to the caller, there was something else in the box. Something else that had apparently been referenced. Unfortunately, the caller did not say what that item was after that. We have no further revelation.
Not
Here.
I have no time for
First,
games.
rather simple, that the man referred to as Don was Artemis Ogletree to death in 1946 and acted over. As mentioned before, right after his death, Ogletree had stayed in a different Kansas City hotel with another man, possibly Don. Don was also conceivably the man with the voice that heard through the hotel door. But even if this theory is true, the police were never able to figure out who Don actually was. The second theory is that the unknown Don didn't act
many
This theory relates to an observation by Charles Blocker, elevator operator the night of
Let the bad news burn. Scorch the sands.
Night of the murder, Blocker saw a quote, going to the 10th floor. The elevator operator estimated that the woman was 135 pounds, about 5.5 feet tall. She had dark hair and was wearing a quote, coat of black steel or imitation.
The commercial.
It would look like she was dressed very nice.
I never lied.
I didn't think of the name. That's what they call it. It's fun, Paul. Yeah, sure. Yeah, she was hanging out with Devani.
It's her next to a big, tall, bald man in a white suit.
Yeah, it was her, Bronny, and they all went. Walker claimed this woman was looking for room 1026 to meet a man she was behind. It's possible that this woman was looking for Ogletree, seeking room 1046 for 10. This commercial woman was also seen with a man from the 9th floor, a man that the elevator operator hide and wait. Some speculate that this man could have been Don. To recall, there were fingerprints, probably from a female, found on the flown and a woman next door in room 48. The loud female appeal person was completely unreasonable that the commercial woman and the man from the 9th floor would have been responsible for what happened to Artemis. However, there is nothing official on the woman or the man beyond what was on the Christmas. Third theory comes from many successful articles published in the following years, as if Ogletree was something unbelievable. I'd like to call to mind the announcement in the Journal Post that he would be buried in the Potters. An announcement that appeared to prompt an anonymous caller to fund Ogletree. According to this article published in the Newcastle Times called Murder. That sequence of events.
I am overwhelmed.
The article states that a woman called a local paper has
Where you followed?
Have a story in your paper that is wrong. Roland and Owen would not be buried in a pauper's grave. Arrangements have been made for his.
I'm gonna start using a pauper's grave. Well, just a pauper's as sort of a descriptor. Like if I get a subpar salad, I will not eat this pauper's salad.
Well, if you get like a hotel that has this thing, pauper's home.
Front desk? Yes. I will not accept this pauper's view.
Pretty cool. But you know what it means. You want me to come down there again?
Yeah, that guy's scared.
He's scary. When asked to identify herself, what actually happened to the man so known as Owen at the time, replied, quote, "Never mind. Know what I'm talking about. Got into a jam." At the same time, the man called the funeral parlor where Owen was held and said, quote, "Don't bury Owen in a pauper's grave. Plan to bury him in a real park cemetery. Then he will be near my sister. I'll send funds to cover the funeral expense."
People hate paupers.
I think maybe that
we're going on a dangerous voyage.
I mean, it seems, unless these two people just love saying paupers. Either way, the more important detail to mind.
Sister's grave. Did they look into the cemetery?
What about it? We're gonna get him ready. Kind of. The man apparently explained that Owen had jilted the girl he was engaged. That in 46, when the man and the jilted girl had a quote, before hanging up, said, quote, "Yours usually get what's coming to them." End quote. Shortly after, Rock Floral Company, the call asked them, 13 American Beauty Roses.
How much is this worth to you?
The voice added, quote, "I'm doing this."
These poor people are just trying to make a nice little occasion and they have a cartoonish cast of characters following them up. If I'm working at that home, I'm just you want to come do the job? You want to do my job? How about I show up? Why don't you bury them, asshole? Stop just calling me. I'm busy. It's fucking annoying. You know how hard it is to reconstruct this man's skull?
That, instead of artists on the shelf. Other possible choices. Today, unknown what truly happened in home. Actually, simply remain. After I read about this case, I was in a weird headspace. So I watched some people falling on YouTube go to sleep.
Watch people fall.
Yeah, like a compilation of people falling down. That's what I did.
And a weird way to make yourself.
Well, you know what? Better to think about that than think about a guy in bare hands. Alright, well, that's that. Sure. Oh, that may come.
Break it down!
They're on to us. I'm undead, not dead.
This week on BuzzFeed Unsolved, we covered the unfortunate murder of the unknown boy in the box. Highly requested, as bizarre as it is. I love
some stupid play.
February 25th, 1907, body of a boy was found in a box on a dumping ground on Mary Road. The boy was estimated to be around 4 to 6 years old, weighed 30 pounds, stood 3 feet 3 inches, was found naked but wrapped in a blanket. The boy's hair was cut and his body washed. There were small scars in several places, including chin, groin, and left ankle, some of which suggested he underwent a medical procedure. Head injuries were determined to be the cause of the death. Wait, so what?
So they have a space in the in your hand.
Valera versus Anduin.
Oh, I won like 10 in a row or
Shall
something
bring
like that.
victory.
That was my mistake.
You're back.
I can't remember if this is the same person I just played it. Probably gotta pay attention to people's names. I never look at somebody's name. You doing, Harlan? Pretty girl? You know I love her? You're a real pretty girl. Okay. You want to be there? Yeah.
Ah, I see you brought guests.
Harlan. Miss you, Daddy? Where you go, pretty girl?
As a gracious host, I will tend to you personally.
The time has come to dethrone our former master.
Here we go.
His reign ends now.
Here we go. Here we go.
This is not what we stood for.
I have no time for games. Here we go.
His reign ends now.
No one would complain, but there was no way to tell where this particular blanket was purchased. Thousands were made old. Ultimately, the blanket lead was a dead.
Who knows what secrets will
Ah, Rick, you're gonna find something with your blankets if you just follow the trail.
Here we
The country of Canada. They only made a few thousand of them.
Another propitious clue was a hat found 15 feet near the box. The corduroy Ivy League style cap, size 7 1/8, was labeled Eagle Hat and Cap Company, and made by the small company owner, Mrs. Anna Robbins, South Philadelphia.
Something. In a box. So not always intentional. The hat a lot, I want to make sure.
For a master.
No one's like, right?
This is not
like nothing.
Yeah, his
Yeah, if we left the
look at me.
we left the
Let
box.
none survive.
Our boy was in that box.
Robin remembered the man who purchased the hat, yet customized it. The man was described as blonde, 6 and 30, requested that a leather strap and buckle be added to the hat.
As a gracious host, I will tend to
Visited over
personally.
100 stores within the area, but nobody recognized the hat.
How entertaining.
There was also strands of hair found on the boy's body, suggesting a hasty haircut. One forensic artist named Frank Bender thinks the boy was possibly raised as a girl. In fact, Kelly, the original investigator of the case, recounts that in 1997, a West Coast artist did circulate a rendition of the child as a girl.
Well played.
Wow,
Well
they're really
played.
going
You
on.
have been.
How'd that turn? Pretty good. People were actually pretty impressed when I told them.
All these dead ends. Let's get into the theories of what could have possibly happened to this boy and who. The first theory comes from authors Lou Romano and Hoffman. Across a lead from a man in Philadelphia that his family once rented a place to a man called Son, possibly the boy in the box.
Rented a place to the guy. Which is weird because unless he was there to actually see town, that's not something you can tell somebody. So, wow, the place is I'm selling my son tomorrow. I'll take it. How much is it? 3 bedrooms.
Valera versus Anduin.
Rent again?
The light shall bring
Pathologists
victory.
and photos of the boy's
Your
father and possible brother agreed that similarities warrant further laboratory testing. Found similarities in the facial structure of the right ear and the nose. DNA sample was taken from the man they believed brother. Oddly, investigators on Philadelphia City did not say whether this testing to compare the potential brother to the DNA of the boy in the
I
box.
see you've brought
They only said, quote, investigate.
I see you've brought guests.
Okay, here's what I don't get about it.
Job done.
At an opportunity. Suspect or a person is positive. How much is true? It doesn't make sense. But apparently nothing can. No, maybe.
The second theory comes from medical examiner Remington Bristow, who investigated the case for over 36 years.
Were you
Bristow gathered
followed?
newspaper clippings of the boy, and thousands of dollars of his own money, countless hours trying to identify the boy. traveled all the way to Arizona and Texas for leads. Bristow even consulted with a psychic, else the bassinet box, and he or she could gather some. Bristow went even as far as carrying a mask of the boy's face. Beefcake. Last two, especially at the same.
You wear it and go like, you know me?
They're on to us.
See my little boy face? Look familiar to you? Ah!
The light shall burn you.
They're on to us.
You're just like, no.
Here we go.
Bristow theorized that the boy died accidentally. Freshly cut hair and nails indicated that he was well taken care of. Perhaps the boy's family never came forward because they did not want to be charged with murder. Based off of a psychic's clue, Bristow looked into a foster family that lived nearby where the boy was.
Psychic detective!
Already been murdered by the boy. Perhaps his foster family's 1951 estate. Bristow found a bassinet that he believed could have previously been stowed in the box the boy was found in.
They don't know what the other family.
The shadows beckon. Here we go.
I buy it back.
Yes, you know I can. Yes. 10 minutes, real great, even pet friendly, guide wafers, solution, untreated.
I see.
That is one more cost. At this point, I guess something must be that. Then again, keep in mind this is not an addiction.
Yeah, I noticed.
And with a passion for
Bristow then began to theorize that the boy was an illegitimate child of the daughter of the foster family, and was perhaps abandoned by the daughter, so she could not be revealed as a single mother. Bristow would eventually pass away in 1990. But shortly after, Philadelphia detective Tom Augustine took the case where Bristow left off on February 23rd, 1990. Augustine was in the home of Arthur Nichols, the man who led the former foster care home. Letty's wife,
The pleasure is
Marie,
mine.
the woman Bristow theorized to be the mother of the boy.
We have plotted long enough. Now we ride.
Anna Marie was also Nicoletti's stepdaughter.
So, Harry, what are the words?
clothing right
I
now.
need like a visual here. So is
What a man looks like.
that's but it's anytime you have to say it's not incest technically. That's not great, right?
True, but it isn't. Not to play.
Okay.
Anna Marie told Augustine she did have a boy who passed away in bizarre fashion, with morgue records supporting her statement. Cause of death was electrocution from a nickel ride outside of a store. Once again,
Were you followed?
Good thing. It's like, hey, here's a nickel, Timmy. I'm gonna go inside and get some groceries. I'll be right back. Or more horrifying version. The ride. And sat there and watched as he was apparently having so much fun and got really excited. It was like, yeah! And then
He screams like R2D2.
Were you followed?
That's kind of that sure is. But there was a moment of like, yeah, one of those that obvious
the third and final theme comes from a woman named psychiatrist from Cincinnati contacted Augustine to flag her years old. Her mother took her to a house where she put an envelope over for a boy.
My hand is too full.
No. Done. Yeah, did you? No, no? Yeah. It's... Never seen. You could put a light bulb over. Say that back. Put a light bulb over Ryan's head when that happens.
Was that clear? That what the connection I made? There was a guy who they thought maybe sold. Yeah, here's the purchase having
I'm free, and so is my curse.
theory.
Yeah, you do.
That
Martha said that she was sexually abused by her mother, and the mother wanted to do the same to the boy. Martha said her mother beat the boy to death after struggling to feed him. Both Martha and the boy were dealt with the abandoned. Martha spoke with investigators Tom Augustine, Joseph McGillen, and William Kelly. Glenn and Kelly were one of the first on the boy in the box crime scene. All three were allegedly convinced by Martha's story. According to Bill Fleischer, a retired FBI agent, of Martha's story add up, testimony, address, and description. It is a strong theory. Even with Martha, the police were not able to verify the boy was who Martha was.
I actually just saw something. I think you did. God, you've done it right. But if that's the case, obviously.
Let the Badlands burn. Scorch the sands.
Oh, right. Wow, it doesn't take a lot to convince you.
Either way, today, the boy's identity remains. Grave is marked as America's unknown child at the Ivy Hill Cemetery. Today, people are mystified as to why nobody had come to him. Perhaps someday, we'll learn who this boy was and what happened. But for now,
I'll choose soon.
I'm gonna throw it in there. But for a moment there, I thought I had solved it. Yeah. Then you solved something. Oh, get the timeline. Yeah. Money? That'll last me a couple of days, maybe. Thank you, Shane. We get $200. I'm just a bit day. I got through. There you have it. Set me for life if I ever saw something.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us. Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
I wonder.
I never lie, but I never tell the truth.
I'll choose soon.
Arcane bolt. Hand is too full. Consider this our house call. I never lie, but I never tell the truth.
My hand is too full.
Yeah, why didn't... My God. There's the remaining couple of greatest...
Consider Nurse! Cleaver!
Here we go.
For a master tactician, this is nothing.
Incredible.
Nurse! Cleaver! I never lie, but I never tell the truth.
Choose soon. Here we go.
I'm 7 moves ahead of
Incredible.
Your heart sinks. Your heart sinks. I never lie, but I never tell the truth. Let the Badlands burn. Scorch the sands.
Choose soon. Here we go.
Eyes on the horizon!
Do not fear, corruption contains.
The time has come
Here we
to dethrone our former master.
Well played.
Keep your enemies close, and your shadows closer.
Mistakes were made.
The Tauran constellation is extra bright. The Tauran constellation is extra
My
bright.
hand is too full.
I never lie, but I never tell the truth.
My juice is up.
What to do? I'm gonna use mountain cards to beat. They gonna work for me. Not to be better than this.
Valera versus Lunara.
My heart is one with the eternal forest. Watch your back.
I don't think they're great.
Ah, I see you've brought guests. Ah, I see you've brought guests.
For Queen and Grove. I will be your death.
The dead never rest.
The time has come to dethrone our former master.
Were you followed?
Let's take this to police. Maybe they'll help us. Mend us, spirit.
Your mother was a murloc.
The hell did you say about my mama? I don't remember my mama.
Monsters beneath you. Monsters beneath you. Oh! They're on to us. They're on to us.
incredible.
You're right there, buddy. I didn't see you over there. Pretty girl. Yeah, let him see a pretty girl, too. It's all about Harley, too. See if I can see you, baby. They can.
So many options.
Predator. Power to do more for less. Only at Harbor Freight.
Oh, the TV's in the way, baby. Let's see. I can see you now, baby. Oh, come on. Camera. So, thank you. I wonder if they can see you, baby girl. You might be able to, baby.
I wonder.
Do not fear. Corruption
Here we
contained.
go.
You can kind of see you, pretty girl. A real pretty tail.
So many options.
Pretty girl.
Too soon. Here we go. Thank you. My favorite. My hand is too full.
Everybody, pose for the camera!
go.
Do you take me for an ordinary mage?
Share the wealth.
Strike! Then strike harder.
Dark one snatch all!
I have no time for games.
Sure. Whoa. Here. Grab that.
Here we go. I'll meet you soon.
As we compose it, I'll be
Clean as a carpet.
I speculate about years now. There's a lot of things
Incredible.
I don't win. Let it dry, but where there maybe.
As you can see, my client is...
My second 37 character. First one.
Thanks.
I will never.
But you Earhart, first one. Passenger. However, first, Earhart was I'm from outlet, Ireland, out. And first, during this trip, treated her resourceful. So, separately, eyes on them, and crashed man up. And like went off for 32 Earhart moved to LA. The record at that time broke clone without
You cannot escape the shadow of death. Must choose soon.
So, Michael Jordan never did basketball. I mean, in terms of Michael Jordan. Oh, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Just in 1970, the Earth set her sights on circling, zigzagging, firing balls. Have been the first. No pilot can fly around the journey to take about 9,000 miles. Starting in India. Stop. And cut it. Part.
You will learn to fear your shadow.
Try and leave a mark.
That's pretty good, actually. Your heart flew in it. High performance from my outfit and allowed it to breathe. Rather than
when they go through. Let's make them like open. That's the thing. But they're not doing a great job. If there's some
Time slips by.
like you, the whole time, know what they're going to use. Well, there's that big guy right around the globe.
Consider this a house call. Consider this a house call.
Try your luck.
Who knows what secrets will for a master tactician? This is
The shadows.
nurse, my leader. Nurse, leader. Consider this a house call. Consider this a house call. Nurse, leader.
fully had on about 1,000 already roughly. Chris had about 7,000 to go before returning. And to stop 2,500. About it. I fell for it. Operator with me.
Thank you.
Our home. Tombs.
Your heart's transmitted. Finally received my bell for it.
For a master tactician.
This is a likeness.
Consider this a house call. Nurse, cleaver. Nurse, cleaver. Consider this a house call.
Guess again.
Nurse, cleaver. Nurse, cleaver.
The shadows beckon.
Island Earhart.
Our home.
Tombs.
Silent death.
Starts my cast. 102. Close the house. 16. Then Earhart upon her.
Guess again. Lovely.
Back, they thought Earhart was the operator on board Casco, and outside the Earhart told that Casco, closed, must be on you. Not see. Closed, gas is on. That's the last transmission. 3 are on. 7. 2002.
I have no master.
Well, there are reports.
I have no master.
Their hearts look. Next time.
hasn't stopped the world.
Consider this. Consider this. Consider this.
For a master tactician.
Leaders. 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 Consider this house. Consider this house. Leaders. Consider this house. Consider this. Consider this house.
You will learn to fear your shadow.
For a master tactician. This is not.
The beast.
Consider this our house. Our home. Consider this our house. Our home.
For a master tactician.
Nurse. Leader. Nurse. Leader. Consider this. Consider this our house. Nurse. Leader. Leader. Consider this. Consider this our house. Leaders. Leader.
Thank you.
Not beat their heart. Fortunately, after this discarded your life event, you win. I think.
Where have you been hiding?
I just said that. That you need them faster. That's him. Now, your phone says. No, your phone says.
Get behind me.
Got one. What's that?
We're going on a dangerous voyage. You in? We're going on a dangerous voyage. You in?
Flawless. For a master tactician. This is
Silent death. Guess again.
Perhaps
the results of my leadership.
Guess again.
The results of my leadership.
Death.
that's
Look, and it was I'm with the radiant.
Need a hand, Explorer?
Where shall I strike? Where shall I strike? Our tombs.
Shopping now.
Tombs.
I will do shopping now.
The results of my leadership.
Away, intruder! Away, intruder! Away, intruder!
The results of my leadership.
Must choose soon. Silent death. Silent death.
What a dazzling sight.
Once again.
I'm running out of cards.
Growth, life, happiness, and fame. Where'd my deck go?
You're expert. Your cards.
Winds of the south, come to my aid!
Personally, I love you guys. I love it. I like looking down. I like reading. I like reading. Yeah.
I'll miss you!
Learn to fear your shadow.
Guys, operating. Arrive when it's happening. And are in lives. Believe it. Harry. So, saw that Earhart is actually food. Look,
Valera versus Medivh. Welcome to my eternal party.
Watch your back.
Oh. Sure, I know you are. I'm going to tell the world. Love the idea that
another version after we captured our new equipment, charging
Ah, I see you've brought guests. Ah, I see you've brought guests.
No,
photo. Well, I don't care what you think. Might as well be looking at like a Rorschach block. Hey, your mother! Here. The expert is only a...
Analyze. Excellent. Unfortunate. Photo. The edit frame. Logger. Photo. Comedy. Book.
Here we go.
Here.
Oh,
Hey,
that was awesome!
In Idaho, in 1926.
Incredible.
Out there. Yep. Red Patterson. Expert.
You're wasting. You're wasting everybody's time right now.
Okay, all I'm saying, not impossible. Push off the island, and down. Wherever they landed.
Here we go.
Sounds like a fairy
I don't think you're ready for my funky, magical phenomena.
Mistake.
What? No, because I actually... a lot of problems.
Admittedly, Jungian theory is a thing. But an episode of Star Trek Voyager 5 capital life. That's not.
I just love that every... What do you think? Ask the question.
Admittedly, can you say? Pardon?
Consider this a house call. Nurse Cleaver.
Here we go.
Still. Telling it.
You are too kind.
Your part.
The crab milk. Hey, you think things.
I'm free, and so is my curse.
I'll be discussing
Here
the highly
we go.
controversial drowning of Natalie Wood. Get your sunglasses ready. Night stars. Well, you have them ready. I give you.
I'm good to go.
I'm
ready, baby.
I'd like to say that this terrible.
Watch out!
Boys!
Nice! Wow!
Alright, let's get into it. 2981 at about 7:30 a.m. Natalie Wood's body was unloading down in the ocean on Catalina Island. Before we get into the details of the scene, let's establish what led up to that. Natalie Wood was one of the biggest stars in Hollywood.
Incredible.
Up until her untimely death. Roles that include the classic Christmas on 34th Street. Starred in at age 7. Trouble with that eye.
Famous gypsy.
Admittedly, I was like, oh, Miracle on 34th Street. Trouble with that cause, great. West Side Story, classic, and of course, just a growth from her early childhood. Wood's mother was said to have filled her with dark water. Fortune teller had once prophesied that she would die of drowning.
Jesus Christ. Did her mother bring her to a fortune teller?
I imagine it was like one of those like bring
up the eye.
like, oh, these are my fortune
Here we
Maybe
go.
she'll tell you you're gonna marry a rich man.
I was like, all right, we had
Too
enough of this
kind.
thing. Let's go get phone.
The golden promise of great
I don't think you're ready for my funky magical phenomena.
It broke her wrist.
Welcome to the grand
Terrified of the
tournament.
water that would. As a child, she had such a phobia of water that she was afraid to wash her hair, had recurring nightmares about drowning.
Brutal. It came true, so she was actually warranted.
This would be like 2, 3
From there.
Oh, I'm sorry. This would be like if you were
I forgot for a second we were talking about actions.
I made the mistake of thinking of the human predator, and I forgot that you're afraid of the lesser predator.
Oh, yes. No, I'm going to let this slide because
I'll make you a real
dominant animal. Yeah, it's the most dominant all-terrain animal.
Here we
There's
go.
no concern. It's a killing.
Birthday, on a date with actor Robert Wagner, your star of television series Heart to Heart. Married in 1997, of course just a few years after, but married and divorced another man later in her life. Married Robert Wagner once again. And herself had said that feelings of torment were rooted in feelings that she did not truly know herself, as people had told her to do her whole life.
Yeah, she seems a lot more tortured than I.
Wagner must have magical. They got divorced and then
You think the only reason is back up?
divorced.
More recently, just after Thanksgiving of it, but had been working on the science fiction film Brainstorm for Walken.
Here we go.
Invited to turn Wagner on their yacht named Thunder that straight to the captain's boat Dennis Dabber, who had worked with the couple for years. Some a family friend, but had become infatuated with Walken during filming, and Wagner had even flown out to Chris for filming to ensure he wasn't going to, quote, go full of himself.
I'm actually a little curious about that. I have a hard time imagining Gaga over.
I have proven myself. I demand answers.
You're probably magnetic. But when you get in a room with them, and
Yeah, no one's like, oh. Boys, the party's here.
brought some cocktail wings.
Though, Wagner was not the one with the jealous streak, as around the same time, reports say Wood was suffering from jealousy. There's on-screen romance with Heart-to-Heart co-star Stephanie Powers. The group left on the yacht around noon on Friday, November 7th, about 2 days before Wood was found dead. Everyone on the boat, including the ship's captain Dabber, had been drinking from under. On that Friday night, Wagner and Wood argued. That Davern was concerned and asked Walken. Walken is known to have refused to intervene, saying, quote, never get involved in an argument between Davern ended up put ashore that night.
That was awesome!
Left at the Pavilion Lodge Hotel in Avalon. First time Davern was questioned about this night. Why? Saying that all 4 of them had stayed on the yacht. However, already had evidence not been on the boat the first night. Davern went on to say that he went every night in the mind. Davern also claims that in their relationship, he felt very protective of her, very comfortable.
Seems like a good maybe.
You put it that way.
I mean, if he's from a volatile.
The future is ours.
Next morning, on Saturday, November 20th, returned to Slender, when appearing on the procedure of the weekend. When Walken expressed desire to stay. Walken and Wood went ashore that afternoon, of Harbor Reef. They're later joined by Wagner and Ever. Party's waitress recalls that
I
at
don't
dinner,
think you're ready for my funky, magical
bottles of
phenomenon.
one of the men was also drinking daggers.
Right,
Yes, to town. I'd like to mention.
Going back to daiquiris.
Also recalls that Wood did not eat much of her dinner, that she did not seem to be in a mood. At the
Here
restaurant,
we go.
throwing a glass down onto the floor. The walk-in later explained the incident, that it was his fault. His glass on the floor after making a toast, and Wood had just followed suit.
The fucking walking.
Incredible.
I like this. Another.
Davert has said Walken and Wood seemed very flirty throughout the day. They meet the Valiant to return to their yacht for the night at about. As they were boarding, a witness from the Harbor Patrol office reported about them. He assumed was just drunk. For a nearby boat, great shout at around ever. Party going on so nearby. I think they hear a woman yelling, quote, "Help me, someone please help me," end quote. Coming from the near stern of the Slender.
Time has come to dethrone our former
They
master.
hear a man who's been very drunk respond, quote, "Hey honey, Tone was so mocking.
Time has come to dethrone our former master.
Okay. Little help? It looks like intimidating, scary. Boy, you want a little darker. Well, maybe it's not at all. I work with binoculars, like a freak. Oh,
non-violent party on the yachts or with kids as we begin at dinner. Give them a quick time. The event name, quote, "No fight." A lot of words thrown around like we hear in those discussions. Natalie sat there not saying much of anything. Left us after about a half hour. Sat there talking for almost another hour. Then I went to
yes, that doesn't really line up with breathing. That's not saying you kind of go.
1:30 a.m. that night, Wagner and Sea Captain Davert made a distress call, postcard, saying that Natalie Wood had disappeared from the couple's yacht. About 6 hours later, taking us back to the start, the body of Wood was found floating about a mile away from the yacht. Valiant, thinking, it presumably left the boat on, found washed up on the rocks just a little further south. The mission was off. The ship
Behold the tools of
Why
creation.
she had never started the vessel. The coroner reported that she had drunk 7 or 8 glasses of wine before the incident. Her blood alcohol level was at least 0.14. The police immediately ruled her death as accidental. She also had superficial bruises on her arm. At the time, attributed to what might have naturally occurred as she fell in the water.
I'm a little drunk. I don't know how many. I'm not a big wine guy, so I don't know. You know what else? We're gonna wait. Here's a big drunk. Because it does sound like it could be a case of accidental drowning.
That fit into the theories. First theory is that Natalie accidentally fell into the water and drowned. The conclusion drawn by the chief medical examiner in the LA County Coroner's Office, Thomas Noguchi, was that Wood had fallen into the water while trying to board the Valiant. Hypothesized that her down jacket had likely become heavy and soaked. Her thought to remove it due to her anemia.
Relaxation for all.
And all Valiant tried to climb back aboard the thing, eventually. Likely finally drowned due to hypothermia and exhaustion. Ultimately, likely she clung to its side as it drifted away from the Slender. However, Wood's sister, Lana Wood, has been close. Victor was not close. For most of another load, short than the nightgown and socks.
I guess if she spent her whole life being water, why would she?
Her nightgown.
Yeah, her nightgown. That's why. I guess when I'm drunk, I guess I would attempt that I'm scared of, but going back to my bears, I would never go, hey, let me go get this bear.
No, I wouldn't. One of my greatest fears, I think I've said
The dumbest fear I've ever.
I would do that if I will.
How many situations would you have?
I don't know. All it takes is crazy when you does, but
Seems like a lot.
It's not the fear that I'm at a party. It's a fear that someone will me up the street with heroin, and I'm booked forever.
Speaking of the nightgown and socks, Robert Wagner also said in a biography, quote, "After I was told that she was dressed in a gown and had socks and a parka, it dawned on me what had occurred. Natalie obviously had trouble with that baby slamming up against the boat. Happened many, many times. I had always gone out and tied her to keep the baby flushed. Probably hit it on one of the steps after untying the rope. Steps are slick as ice because of the algae and seaweed. After slipping steps, she hit her head against the boat. I only hope she was unconscious with the water."
Maybe she didn't just slip. Wagner sounds like he's putting forth a pretty solid view.
Anytime someone has a very hyper, what's happened, that
Here's what
freed it
must
up.
have happened.
Here's what must have
These
happened.
40 things in succession.
Exactly.
However, some have criticized this, as the Valiant was a rubber dinghy, according to Noguchi, would make very little noise when they bumped the yacht. Additionally, reported evidence, untouched algae that wood may have hurt the dinghy rather than adjust the rope. Police investigators also found broken glass in the Slender's main line. Wagner attributed to the rough sea. Possible
The
factor is why
shadows
wood may have
that
fallen.
can you soon.
However, there's a testimony of Dabber confirmed that Wagner grabbed and smashed a wine bottle and was raised. Actually, Wagner explained, quote, "This Christ, what are you trying to do?
My hand
Fuck my
is
wife."
full.
End quote.
You can see where the two accounts of what happened are drastically different.
I just don't understand what the captain would have. Why would he stuff?
True, unless he was. There's another aspect of a wood. Fill us up. It is. What do you think Christopher Walken said? No! No! Bobby!
Mice.
By blaming the pressure first, Wagner admitted to having broken the wine bottle that night in the salon in his autobiography in 2009.
Where that his memory got clearer.
Yeah.
Almost 30 years.
With that, let's get into the next theory, that there was foul play involving Robert Wagner. Before we move forward, it's worth noting that Davern is an unreliable witness for a variety of factors. There's for him to come forward with what he says is true. No. Information
Error. Hot bucket.
That being said, whole chapters of his story remain consistent with testimony of other witnesses. Evidence. Fact. Hawkins' description of what happened when they returned to the boat, also closer to Davern's than Wagner's. Hawkins claims an argument broke out between Wagner and outside rather than
Marvelous magic! Marvelous
Davern also
magic!
describes events today, but instead of Wood and Wagner
Take a load off.
on the right. Quickly encouraged him. I were then silent. The return at about 11:30. Quote, muscled and sweating profusely, as if he had been in a terrible fight, or deal of some. And Davern also said that Wagner discouraged him from turning on the floodlights, or starting up any attempt to search for her, saying that Wagner said he didn't want to alert the people nearby.
Too soon.
We're going on a dangerous voyage. You in?
Relaxation for all. And all things
One person I didn't expect to just be very innocent. Walking seemed like he was chilling.
He was just, you know, he was just trying to fuck somebody's wife.
Never has said that he always believed something malicious may have occurred to him, but he would have never tried to go to shore alone, and feels sure if she did want to return, she would have had him take her, as she had the night before, based on new information from Davern. Reopened in 2012, the LA County Coroner's Office changes the cause of death from, quote, accidental drowning, quote, drowning under undetermined factors. The report casts more questions of the group's body, causing that they likely had to have been on her body before. Dr. Lakshmanan Satyavati, examiner, report, quote, the bruises, the steel, lack of head trauma, bruising, have occurred prior to entering the water. There are unanswered questions in additional studies. Behind by the medical examiner to the manner of death of this.
Well, it's good to re-examine these cases like this every now and then. Investigators nowadays are big heart-to-heart.
Heart-to-heart that big of a thing, was Wagner that big of a star?
I feel like I'd have watched it. About a husband and wife. Let's check it out.
Okay, we that. Okay.
Heart.
Gypsy. 2013, the County Sheriff's Department spokesman had described the case as, quote, open and ongoing. Nothing definitive has closed, end quote. However, it also previously stated that Wagner is not a suspect. Natalie's sister said, quote, I can't imagine that he purposely would have done anything to hurt Natalie.
Light makes
However,
right.
I know things happen when there is too much drinking and fighting.
I'm surprised. Wagner.
Does she know? She
Well,
says.
the thing that she said is very interesting about how everybody's drunk. I can't imagine ever murdering someone. Even you drink, you can't imagine murdering someone. I'm saying even drunk, but I ate a pumpkin. Right out of a pumpkin.
You're a dude. Eating pumpkin, afraid of
That's irrational.
That is not irrational.
Yes, it is. No, it's not.
I see.
What are you talking about? No, I don't know. It isn't using kind of like
Whether or not he was responsible, Wagner claims to still respond for murder's death that he did not notice. Christopher Walken has spoken on the incident as a whole, officially saying, quote, we're convinced there was something more to it. Never be satisfied with the truth. There's nothing more to it. Accident. Jay Brasher, our lead investigator on the case, Bill says, quote, I can't tell you exactly how she got in the water. Again, tragic passing of
Once upon a time.
found the world. Their cases involved only add to the mystery. Unfortunately, you never know what truly happened to Natalie that night. As the case Natalie would be. Oh.
As we combusted and solved the trouble content. Recently, I doesn't even tragic.
Everybody, hold what
Really? Yeah. Said that with a good dead face. My interest was that's better. Nope, that wasn't better.
One-year-old. Five-year-old.
Monsters beneath you.
Family road trip. Ocean for the face. Sergeant. Quote. For case. Babel. From family. Away from their home. From. The very ritual work.
They're making their kids work 7 days a week. My parents would maybe be like, wash her on a Thursday.
The dead never rest.
I guess I'd probably. Especially if I was
Here
shoveling.
we go.
Dirt. I'd fake my own death. I'd set the barn on fire and throw it
Later, investigating their home, found the following: phones, passport, credit card. It appears as a passport. His clothes off the fridge.
You know, I've gone up some further home. You strike me as one of those idiots who likes to put their phone down and go walk into the woods. Absolutely not. No, that's not me at all. Either way, leaving your house at this without your phone, without your credit card, that's already a debt. And dude, that's not smart. You have to hold your phone. I've been to places nowadays that don't even accept cash.
And they left in 2-year-old Ella's Peugeot SUV. Drove for the first day and night to Bathurst, roughly 500 miles away from their home in Wilton. Unlike the rest of his
Consider
family,
this
the
our
5-year-old
house. Nurse, Cleaver.
Traitor. You are a traitor to the Tom clan.
Either one of us. Or he was thinking, maybe one of us is.
My family.
However, roughly 19 miles into their trip near Warburton, parents forced him to throw his phone out the window. They're convinced he used to track them. Your parents told you 5.
No. This is what happened.
But why generalization of you want?
I just think you gotta read some culture, watch some 2.5 Men, I don't care. Just connect to popular media and know what.
Yeah, because nothing says sanity and Rob.
They have bottomless onion. They have bottomless fries.
The next day, on Tuesday, August 30th, people left the family around 7 a.m. Family later headed out from Bathurst for the Jenolan Caves that Tuesday. At the Jenolan Caves, Yana and Ella broke off from the family by stealing a car. They drove this car to Goldberg, where they reported their parents had missing. But from there, Ella and Rihanna strangely split up. Yana Trump found in the back of Whitaker's Ford F-250. Was driving when he felt a
Here we go.
Into a stop. Whitaker called for Donna was catatonic and did not know her name or location. This actually happened. Driving of a location.
It was a girl who didn't know her own name.
I see a vision in flames.
And she didn't respond. Not sure what you think. Me.
No, because I'm an idiot.
Ella Trump actually made it back home by Tuesday night, and the police were already there. And to investigate the Trump home, the place was unlocked and gray, according to the Daily Telegraph. Found evidence Trumps had gone through years of their farm's financial records for several piles of documents throughout the home. Passwords, credit cards of every family member has been for. An officer is quoted saying, quote, piles of free looking for. And how much trouble could a family of farmers get?
Away from the ball.
A bear down the street. Their neighbors right like a bear that lives. Farmers and bears don't mix. This is
Clearly a cartoonish example I was giving.
That's not even a good cartoon. I've never even seen a cartoon where a farm there's a bear on a farm.
There's Goldilocks and the bear.
There's nothing in that story about the bears owning cows or chickens going out and kill people.
Or you're not picturing the farm in your head.
No, it's bears in the woods. That can be a farm. It's not a farm. It's just bears that own a house. They're eating porridge.
A day later, on Wednesday, August 31st, Trump, first Trump sibling to break off from the family, arrived home in rain. Meanwhile, parents Mark and Jacoba Trump drove to Winter Rapids.
I'm the brood mother. Don't you ever forget. Mark was driving. Couple was playing Pokemon Go at the time. Young man driving, saying, I could barely see his headlights that close to the car. And I imagine it's a little bit more than they bargained for. Young man, car tailgating them would also stop.
That's not a valid
Trump
target.
got out of the car and ran towards them. stopped in the road, stared at them, then walked into Greta's parallel card.
Really hard, right away.
Incredible.
But see, at that point, it's like, I'm dead. I guess I don't have anything
Here
else to
we
say about it.
go.
About when the light
Searched the card, but no clue found. R, who had the keys, in an effort to track down Mark Tromp, investigated Miller's Cottage Hotel in Wayne-Carrata, where Root had been working. Might have stayed there for the 31st. It's Tromp. Legend served the public and escort her to a hospital in Cass. The hospital staff recognized her.
if a woman comes up trying to rent a hotel.
Or McDonald's.
Cash. I have or what like like a phone call. Sure, that's true. Very kind.
Who knows?
Look out for your
At last,
Saturday, December 3rd, 5 days after first leaving home, Mark Tromp found wandering down a road in Dorada around 5. Promptly questioned the mental illness. 5 hours. Spread out his family. So, Mark was apologized for quotes to hurt and concern caused by oh yeah, excuse the public for wondering about your
Let's put a smile on
Hey, grab the house for one. Like,
the bookings you've dreamed of. Just do a vacation rentals at booking.com. Or without the
oh.
Yeah, that's like how
You know nothing of death. Allow me to teach you.
The next one, so an Ella of media. Taking media responsible. Not go into detail about what happened. Essentially, believe that we're still perplexed by it.
Weird that says they just go along with it. I guess it's a long road.
Shrivel and die.
Like, so he imagine his fight. Who's in the back? It's like, you know, when you're in a situation, you're like, stuff, and you try to get yourself like, what are we doing? And they don't give you anything. And you're like,
if you just turn to the sisters, like,
you're like, and you're just like, oh, fuck myself. Weird to me, the fact that after the fact, they don't know what happened. Bring that the family had no history of it. Also the fact that Sergeant Carnagias, there was no sign of the family drugs, having death, or being part of it. Oh, he had wondered what the family their home. And furthermore,
I'm free, and so is my curse.
That being said, since Trump were poisoned by an experimental harm, causing them to have regard. There doesn't seem to be anything else to back this theory up.
mold. Moldy Cheerios. Bad.
Yeah, that cheese.
Shrivel and die.
This second theory was just internet speculation that perhaps the mob had been involved. There was truly somebody after the Trump family. Their family had planned to flee the country. Their minds decided it was possible that their passport tracked. But that's the only reason why they didn't leave the country. And we could do that. Passport. Not. I think it's a little weird that we're just wanted to go somewhere where technology couldn't reach. Credit cards and traceable items were clearly left behind. All knows that close. However, they're truly fearful for their lives. It's strange that Mark and Jacoba Trump would allow their kids to car. My opinion. Three.
Let them know, or did they think that if you're
not getting any younger.
Gotta press on.
Well, once the kids ran, like they stopped at a rest stop, kids ran and
Let the Badlands burn. Scorch the sand.
not if I'm trying to get off the grid. Off the grid, no more kids.
They would be very selfish parents at that point. In my opinion, if you thought your family was in danger enough to take them away from the home, why not go after them?
Well, they don't seem like they make good decisions, Brian.
I'm just saying. That's why this theory doesn't make sense. I guess. I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. The third theory that the family collectively suffered from a delusion is a rare psychological condition that can affect a point after a friendship.
Let the Badlands burn. Scorch the sand.
Their home was targeted by people. Red Dustin Lynn robbed their home while wearing the couple shoes.
How did this just get you?
I just think of all the delusions we have in so doctors were unsure who first began the theory that they were reinforcing each other. For 90% of cases of Adu coverage later revealed that Japan was strong.
1,000 meters!
That's what had possibly triggered the trip. LSD floats. I think our state of mind wasn't in the best place. There's no one reason. Then, Lexing Trump excursion covered almost 1,000 miles. Definitive answer as to why. The case, for now, unsolved. Alright, well,
who knows what
once again we solved nothing. That's a good one.
For a master tactician, this is
not for without so much depth. Oh, we're still walking around. Yeah. You think you're deluded? I think. Really?
Job's done.
Anytime I've ever offered even.
No one thinks they're acceptable. They're deluded. Or victim. Probably.
Back at Chipotle. The whole new kind of brisket, done the Chipotle way.
This could be the most elaborate bar, and we're talking about shared beliefs. The term is actually
Just become lesbian public.
My time has come to give everything I've got. I'm coming.
We're going on a dangerous voyage. You in?
Job's done.
From the depths I come.
Surrender your will to command.
Our home.
Come, try your
From the depths I come. Our home, our tombs.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't think you would have to be affected by any kind of might have to be. That's pretty cool.
From the depths I come.
No, not be a story worth passing down. You have better. This be our final encounter.
Apps were set up for testing. Recall. Total. Capsule. 5 of these models. Model was no. Fingerprint. Also evidence. Trail. Small share of the non 5%. For had work. I'm slandering the you're like it.
time, they had to do it. Had to have done it. Always referred to, by the way. And essentially, you can pocket of cola. Pocket of cola. Hey, buddy. Hey, fuck you. Cops for protesting. Into the first set. Upward. Of the Tylenol. Early. Question. Everett. Under Arnold. Look at it. Graham. Perfect. Minor. Hospital. Life. Here. The bed. No. Under Arnold. Bottom. A bar. Depression. Common. Really. I mean, I think.
You've got mail. You've got mail.
That's how you like it. That's pretty good.
Not really. I don't know. It could be anything. Oh, but my point is, if they wanted to cross-reference evidence, do that.
Third, prime suspect, tax accountant King, on Wednesday, for 6, 1 week after the death. Constance Johnson received a photocopy of a handwritten unsigned letter. On this letter, the FBI found fingerprints of Lewis. The letter reads, quote, Johnson and Johnson turned up the laboratory. Gentlemen, as you can see, it's easy to place cyanide, potassium, and sodium capsules on cells. The cyanide inside the gelatin. You need to get buyers to swallow the bitter pill. Another reason that cyanide operates differently. So very good. No real time underneath. Don't mind the publicity of these capsules. So far, I have spent less than $50. He left it pennies in the bottle. Want to stop the killing and wire $1 million. Note number 4499597 at Continental Illinois Bank, Chicago. Don't attempt to involve the FBI or local Chicago authorities. A couple of phone calls by me will undo anything possible. As mentioned before, James Lewis's fingerprints were found on this letter, a warrant for his arrest. And Hunt and on his signature. After he was spotted at a New York public library. Strange bank account number listed in Lewis's letter not belongs to Lewis, but instead a man named Frederick. And Lewis believed that Stick his wife Leanne out of $511 each. Basically, Lewis only included McCamey's bank account number, which said it would expose $511 in theft. Ultimately, had nothing to do with the murder and was petty.
Seems like a long way to go for a day.
That's a lot to do. You can't just even think like, oh, maybe the fence. I think this was like an anniversary gift for his wife. No one. Like I did a real sweet thing.
Maybe he was.
I know what I'll do.
I know what I'll do. I'll write the FBI.
That being said, this past lead investigators that they could be Tylenol. He allegedly chased his mother with an axe.
No,
Off to a bad start. No, I didn't. That's what I outright. Not too later back.
1966, he was committed to the Missouri State Mental Hospital after 36 innocent. There he was diagnosed with catatonic schizophrenia. Later, tried to explain that these events were attempts to avoid the Vietnam draft. During his life, he was charged in for the murder of done in September. After that, his wife launched a mission for living. This was suspected for falsifying credit card applications. The address was lost. Search of home on December 4th. Did find plenty of evidence to arrest him. As a result, he sent his wife led to Chicago, where they lived under a assumed name for almost a year, bringing us the timeline of Alabama. However, this bought Amtrak tickets from Chicago to New York City on September 4th. 85 days before the Tylenol. And if you recall, Tylenol killer would have to plant the cyanide in proximity of people. And 85 days, which is months. But some investigators on the original case would have been possible for the perpetrators of Orlando O'Hare Airport to bring the car, plant the police, and Chicago.
Can you imagine just going home to your wife? Hey, I've got an idea. It's a little weird.
You've got mail.
Goes, well, sounds good. Yeah, I know. Like, these are two messed up people who have found each other, and it's almost as shocking.
Surveillance video from one of the drugstores did show a bearded man. Some thought it was a lot like Lewis, but there was no positive ID. Nobody was placed in Chicago shortly before the death.
That was a bag full of mailbox beard.
Exactly. He's a regular criminal carrot top.
You've got mail.
Full of things, and then I can really intricacies. Bullhorn? Yeah, Bullhorn, Elmer's Blue, we're good to go.
I just cut up an old man.
Ultimately, authorities never even had enough to prosecute, let alone convict him of the murder. However, this letter writing fiasco did lead to him being convicted of extortion. This was
You've got mail.
20 years in prison. There's a little less than 13. While in prison, he was bizarrely offered himself how someone might go about injecting the capsule with compound cyanide. This was released in 1995. His wife now lived in Cambridge, Massachusetts. In 2010, Lewis published a book titled Poison Doctrine. He insists that the book had nothing to do with the Tylenol, and also stated that he regretted sending the police to ransom. The fictional plot of the book is about death by water poisoned with lead under the Missouri, when a public actor television during his cut book. He ended up giving a paid interview. The question directed at his role, leading to Tylenol murder. He referred everyone to his lawyer for the comment further.
I don't get it. I just want to talk about my work. And who was just teaching me to bring up all my problems?
When positive thinking, Day and Jonathan together, his proof was sealed that we now use to determine protected person.
I do think it's possible that someone could have flown in, get a little day trip, plant some pills, or go back home. I mean, it's not that crazy. Obviously, this person has a way with fooling with peace.
Everything before that age was
My takeaway is people in Chicago are weird.
This does not represent Chicago. People will go, hey, Chicago. I don't know.
Home with the Beam, the Cubs, and the Chicago House. And of course, Carnagias, face tragedy.
Again, nobody really knows why or she transpired on that one fateful day in Chicago. Apple. Hey.
Here versus Celeste.
Let us celebrate a new beginning. Watch.
Not so much that real, more than the majority of practices. I keep talking about content. Precise, I can respect. And here, where my belief. I believe in ghosts. I don't believe every place is haunted that claims it's haunted. Nor do I believe every meeting. But I do believe in ghosts. No mean it's not a ghost. He believes 1%.
I see you've brought guests. I see you've brought guests.
I'm Job's done. Very thorough investigation. I believe it's worth it. But not to say that every place needs. But I will name one place that is not haunted for sure that we've gone to. That is.
The dead never rest.
Here we go.
I was just, you're holding out at me, bro. I know.
Nox Ramus shall be cleansed.
Adamantly denied it over and over in many episodes.
Hey, I insist. You Rhymes are going to have to.
Don't have the vision.
Monsters beneath you. Monsters beneath you. Boo.
Here we go.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Pick me! Pick me!
Not saying anything. I would be vivid, and I would want to move. I'll say it. Virtual. Mind. Purple honor. Operandi. Repairs. Damage reptile. Iron. First wall. Etc. Of the sideshow. Next.
Try.
Tony Reed is writing a book exposing all sideshow acts. Like what do the sword swallowers do to him? What do the human ostriches do to him? By the way,
Too slow.
Too soon.
I'm just saying, here from I hate your foot. They come outside every sideshow where they're at home. But don't fix it. Well, but fine. You figure out this.
Break it down.
Here we
And Marjorie. I don't know.
Come, try it.
Fred, gifted as he was as a magician, not much of a wordsmith.
You summon me for this. Disgraceful.
Think there'd been an expose vlogger? Big time.
Turning tides. Let's switch your mind.
On it. Marjorie, were you? Will I ever believe what I found when I I tree around the curve. Modular. Phenomena. Concrete. Large stuff. Vertical pumping. Fine. No weapon.
Guess again.
Doctor's orders. I travel. Bounty. Lecture. First, of what actually hucksters. Jesus Christ, shit, are you dead? Big fan. Like, it sounds like Gucci couldn't even put a syllable. Yes, the guy was wait. It was just ramped up. The whole show was like, drink.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Apparently, very close. Prophetic. Yeah, I feel like the class. I'm not a reader. Tell me. No. I think.
No waves can sink this ship.
Ready for stuff. First.
Consider this our house. Nurse Cleaver.
$5 million.
Here
I didn't realize it was so practiced.
And you did another show. About
You wish to match wits with me.
three. Running three. Another person. I did. I. Remember. 32. 13. Colonel.
Do not fear. Corruption contained.
Here we go.
I did. And away.
Crystals! Fresh from Carnagias.
For appendix not to. Oh, stop launch.
Sure, it wouldn't help. But, like I just said, they're not even sure that it could be caused by force trauma. It's possible that it was just going to happen, regardless. In fact, this might have actually been a way to want to do this.
Time has come to dethrone our former master.
Like, why not? As if it would have happened without the fun.
I see. Strike me as kind of can. Bring out another. I go get this out. Probably like a milk can.
So many options.
For a second.
I'm free, and so is my curse.
We're going on a dangerous voyage.
Let them die. Away from the bars.
Someone got fed up. Hey, I'm gonna come back up. I did. Whole thing. With the perfect attachment, we know that there's a 0.001% chance of appendicitis from trauma, despite my head was
Very, very rare chance.
Oblivion away.
You cannot escape the shadow of death. Feel the shadow.
The results of my leadership.
opportunity.